Hiya. How you do? Oh, looks a bit glitchy. Not you. I'm not saying hiya to you. You don't need to get a fright, wee dog. I was saying hiya to the Twitch chat. Pepper, Pepper, come on over here. Everything's alright. Pepper, grow up. I startled the dog by starting my stream. Hello everybody, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to twitch.tv/1030. Freddy, can you boot the snoot? Boot the snoot? There's a Fred dog just here. He's like, well, let me get to your finger and I will boot the snoot. Freddy, are you a bit of a lovely dog today? Yeah, a bit of a lovely dog. Freddy's drugs have worn off, everybody, so we've got him back to normal, don't we? He's like, I'm sorry for my actions of the past 2 days. Hey, Freddy, were you on drugs for a couple of days? Freddy's like that. You a good wee boy? Yes. Yes. Freddy, see, all day today, you're allowed in the streaming room. And you can have a nice lie down. And you can just hang out here and listen to all my stuff. No come down, he's no exactly on top form. Not exactly in top form, are you, Freddy? Oh, you chittering? He'll chitter, he'll go, but really fast. Don't you? Oh, you wee lovely boy. Oh, you wee lovely boy. Welcome in, everybody. At the start of the stream, I like to share good news. If you've got any good news, big or small, please let me know what it is. I want to know, did Freddy see the stream title? It was his idea, the stream title. Welcome in, folks. What's even happening? Hello, Funkyman316. Hello, Necknell. Hello, Bowdy. This tune has res vibes. I forgot you're listening to music. So this music is made by my mate Paul, and his SoundCloud link is in the chat. Thank you, Paul, for letting me use your music. Pedropolis says, morning 10:30 in Doug's. Hello and good morning, Pedropolis. Pursue says, hello, afternoon all. Tuesday. Aye. It's a Tuesday, man. But listen, Tuesdays are what you make of them. Hello, JJ on YouTube. But welcome in, folks. What's even happening? Hello, Flatulent Gonad. Hello, Beneath the Headphones. Listen, everybody. I don't know if you've seen the news, right? Freddie, have you seen the news? Everywhere on the news, man. It's all pure like, oh, sad news everywhere. Isn't it? Sad news everywhere, all over the place. Except in this Twitch chat, because in this Twitch chat, we get to decide what is happening. I say we, mainly me. I get to decide what's going on, and at the start of the stream, what we like to do is share good news. So if you've got any good news, big or small, then I would like to hear it. My good news is that Freddy is about, and I'm feeling very thankful for Fred. I think he's a cool guy, man. So if we go to Droid Cam, let's go here. And then I wonder if, hi Freddy, oh, you're a lovely boy. Freddy, I'm trying to make it so that the people can see you. Because people like to see Fred Dog. People like to see Fred Dog. Well, that's not Fred. But that's Fred. Oh, Freddy, you're a bit stuttery. Yeah, wee man. I've got electronic ming on my trousers, Fred, so I'll try and keep that out of view. Getting a wee bit stutters. And you're out of focus as well, mate. This isn't going well at all, is it? But you're a wonderful dog at the end of the day. End of the day, just an absolute wonderful dog. And I wonder if those stutters are happening. They're happening on this camera as well. So we've definitely got an issue. And you know what that might be? It's because I'm streaming vertical and stuff like that. Oh, Fred lying down, good boy. So what I'll do is, because I'm streaming to like 5 different places right now. So what I'll do is unhide the vertical version, and then hopefully the performance will work a lot better. But hello, troops, welcome in. How's it going? If you're just joining, this is Fred Macaulay, the famous comedian Fred Macaulay. Do you know what I read? Which is an interesting bit of synchronicity. The famous comedian Fred Macaulay has also got cancer. So that's both get cancer at the same time, Fred. Yeah, man. Both can cancel at the same time. Are you upside down? Oh, Freddie looking at me upside down. Let's see if we can arrange some sort of phone holding device. Do you know, that's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. It would be wonderful if I could do the whole thing of like my phone connected to my head and I go into the loft and stuff again, but it seems to just have not, it seems to have stopped working. But welcome folks, welcome in. I would like to know if you have got any good news, big or small, any good news, stick it in chat, I'd love to do that. Beneath the headphones is in with a bit of good news. Good news, I'm nearly at level 50 on my GeoGuessr. It's the only game I properly grind at, love it, amazing. We've got lots of representation on YouTube. Hello Adventure Boy, Jalpa Patel, JJ, welcome in YouTube people. You don't know who I am. Everybody on Twitch, it's all kicking off on Twitch conversationally. But the YouTube people, hiya, thanks very much for taking a gamble with me. So this is Fred Macaulay down here. Fred, I need to just frame you a wee bit better, but I don't really have the resources to do it here. Do you know, we could, I tell you what I'll do, because this is important. Alright, well, if you're going to stand up, but what we could do, Fred, is like remove this. Look, I've got like a phone holder thing. Easy, buddy. And then, right, okay, we'll fix this. Don't worry, we'll fix this. He's caught in wires. So put that there, and then we feed this round like that. Yeah, that's it, all fixed for Freddy. And then what we can do is attach this to the table, maybe. I've got an idea. Bye everybody, when I'm doing this, if you have got any good news, stick it in chat. Want to know what your good news is. And in the meantime, I might regret doing this for obvious reasons, but I'm going to try and put my phone under the, well, I could just do that, couldn't I? And you'll see Fred there. You'll see him there. And then it means that I've got an eye if my swivel chair wheel is going to run over his wee snoot. But there we go. There we go. That's a good enough Fred cam. Aye, and it's still live. There we go. That's a good enough Fred cam. Welcome in, folks. What's happening? Happy Tuesday. Beneath headphones, congratulations on your hingway. Hold on, I need to, on your grinding. I need to just prime the bubble tube, so you'll get a couple of free blasts just now. There we go. A couple of free blasts for you. There's definitely today basically, so I'm going to try and reduce the amount of work that my computer's currently having to do, because I'm getting issues with my machine. And that's a problem, right? Because I was going to play a game today. I was going to play Mafia. Do you remember the game Mafia for back in the day? Right, it looks a bit like this. Mafia. Because I played that on the PC when I was a wee guy. And they've got a definitive edition. And I bought it ages ago. And thinking, oh, I'll play that on stream and it'll be all nostalgic. I think it might have actually been, oh, no, it was the first Mafia I played. However, no, hold on. Is this the first game as well? It turns out there's multiple different games. Anyway, we can maybe have a look, but not if I keep getting encoding issues on the stream, but hopefully I've diminished the bother. Anyway. Welcome in, folks. Arno Boko says, good news, starting seeing a physio for my bad back. Life-changing, amazing, Arno Boko. That's class. If you get a series of exercises to do. Carver says, gutted, I missed some gaming. Lama-chan and I played Peak last night, and it was really good. I'm going to try and do nighttime streams, but I've got a lot of stuff that I need to be doing this, whether I've got a big to-do list that's a wee bit overwhelming. Oh, there's me. If I do that. Aye, there we go. And now I can point at Fred. Yeah, sleepy boy. Oh, Fred's a sleepy boy. He's like, don't bother me. So what we could do is connect this to here. Don't you growl, I'm not going to move you. He doesn't want to be disturbed right now. He's like, I'm warning you. And then what we could do, Freddy, don't you growl. You'd be a naughty boy. So we do that. We do that. And then we do this. And then folk can see my socks as well. Sock cam, Fred. Right, will we reset it so that they can't see my socks, because a lot of people get the wrong idea. You know what I mean? How's that for you, Fred? How's that for you, Fred? That's no bad. There we go, we've got Fred cam. And then what we can do, pal, is rotate you. Well, wait a wee second, because somebody's face needs to come up here. It is Fat Dad's face. Fat Dad, thank you very much for subbing. My good news is I lost 10% of my body weight recently. Why is Stone Cold Steve Austin up there? Something's definitely wrong with my OBS setup. My good news is I lost 10% of my body weight recently, and I'm back playing fives again for the first time in years. My knees hate me, but well worth it. Fat Dad, congratulations. That is class, man. Sorry your image didn't come up. It appears to be Stone Cold Steve Austin that's here just now. How do I get Steve Austin away? I think I just do this. And then I think we should be good. You might currently be hearing some wrestling sounds. Something's wrong with my full setup, so today might be a wee bit interesting. Fat Dad, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Ollie on YouTube as well. Such a great game. GeoGuessr. I've never got right into GeoGuessr. Aye, loads of representation on YouTube today. So how come you're all on YouTube? Did I just show up on your feed, or were you already following me because of that Radiohead video that I made in 2008? Because I don't think that's it. But hello, YouTubers, and mainly hello Twitch people, because yous are the actual people. Carivore says, good news. Oh, hold on. We need to put Fred. Fred's shy for the camera. Need to put Fred over. Aye, he can cover up that mess at that side of the screen, can't he? Like that. Can butt him up next to Hal. And I can still put my finger over and we're all good. Yeah, good boy, Freddy. Oh, my puppy doggy. And yeah, poor puppy dog. Oh, what was that? There was a wee noise that just happened there. That wasn't a coffee, was it? It was, no. A game had finished downloading on Steam, that's what that was. Yeah, Freddy dog, you're a game on Steam, aren't you? Not literally, though. Just a wee turn of phrase. Good boy, ain't you? Oh, there's my bubble towel. Do you remember the bubble towel? I've not had to use that for a wee while. So we'll get that washed, because I don't get bubbled in the face anymore for a living. Put that over there, I'll wash that later on. Welcome in, folks. What's happening, and also what's even going. So at the start of the stream, we like to share good news. If you have any good news, I would like to know what it is. Freddie, have you got any good news? Freddie's just had some biscuits. So I think that's his good news. And he's recovering very well. Fred had his heart scanned. And they said your heart's really good, Fred. They said that your heart is fit. So that's cool, isn't it? That is cool. Yeah, good boy. And he got to chat to the vet, because he likes the vet, don't you? You like the vet? She gives you nice treats. Oh, he's a good boy, Fred the dog, Mr. Man. Fred Macaulay. So he's doing all right, but the drugs are slightly wearing off. I thought Fred was a still image until he flipped his head upside down. He's still a bit sleepy. Do you want more? Right, okay. He's training me. He's training me so that if he goes, I'll give him claps. Get him lasagnaed. He's lasagnaed enough, JB script. Carnivore says, good news, been gutting and cleaning the house all day and got to a good place. This chat is a big help when reading how other people are getting their shiz in order. I think we all kind of struggle for a similar sort of thing. listen, here's something that I was going to propose to you, right? How would you feel about... Because I'm conflicted about this, right? But Fred is insured. He's got pet insurance. However, there's a cap on that insurance of £4,000 per year. And it renews in the 8th of December. And we've nearly hit the £4,000 mark currently with all these treatments. So I was going to consider maybe doing some sort of fundraising thing. Eh, Freddie? Because Freddie can't make money, he doesn't know how to do that. But I don't quite know what it is. And so maybe I will figure out what it is before I speak to you about it. Maybe I shouldn't talk just now. But a Fred-a-thon, aye, 100%. Like, Target, like anything would help because I'm paying... I think I'll be out of pocket about £3,000 or something. But I don't know. And so we'll try to figure it all out. But what I'm saying is, upcoming soon might be a whole raft of fun things that I don't quite know what they are yet. And it'll keep Fred going for a wee bit longer, won't it? So he's in the middle of something called a CHOP treatment. And it's all going well and stuff like that. But I think it'll run out of money in maybe about 2 weeks. So we've got the date between then and the 8th of December as like, you know, need to be able to fund all of that. So I'm looking at different ideas for how to achieve that. But, so I've never, I mean, I spoke quite a bit about Scroobius Pip's film on here. We raised a wee bit of money for that. But I've never, like for me, for any of my projects or any of my stuff, I've never done a subathon or a fundraiser or a sponsored stream or anything like that. But for Fred, dog, I think I can make an exception there, eh, Fred? I think we can make a wee exception there. Because it'll just mean that the rest of this year is a lot easier for Rachel and I to just breathe and stuff. And it'll be a lot easier for Fred to live as well. So I need to figure out exactly what's going on. Hello, Logan Games. How you doing? Welcome in. So be aware, you know what I mean, that's maybe coming. But we'll see how it goes. Carver says, if you've got stream-friendly tasks, I'll be body doubling like a boss. Amazing. Exactly, Carver. That is the term, 100%. The socks should be premium. They aren't premium, I'm afraid. They don't even match the socks. I've got unmatching socks today. But listen, I feel a wee bit bad about feet cam. I don't enjoy that you're looking at my feet posture. So what we will do is probably mask them sons of bitches. And we will like do this. Hey, Freddy, you look a bit pissed off, man. And we'll crop out a foot. Oh, and he's away. So after Freddy, I finally just got like a good... He's away. He doesn't give a fuck. Goodness me, thank you very much, Chris Penn. Bezos can pay for Fred's treatment. Thank you very, very much. Thanks very much, Chris Penn. Welcome in. What's even happening? I wish Bezos could. I suppose that's why rich people stay rich, is because they don't give their money to people that need it. They just sort of keep it. Where are you from? Scotland, Adventure Boy. I'm from Scotland. Hello, how you doing? Good to meet you. Hello, Anna Realtor. Welcome in. It would be funny if someone replaced their profile picture with that exact Stone Cold scene. Aye, you might be right. So something fun I could do with this telly behind me. Like, copy this. And then maybe do that. And then maybe do that. And then maybe do that. And then maybe... like do this. Is that fun? Does that look interesting? And then maybe stretch it out like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's fun or looks interesting, but we'll try it out for a wee bit. Seeing double jimmies. 2 1030s. And for whatever reason, is it the Brave browser? Brave keeps opening up. Brave keeps opening up, trying to show me Stone Cold Steve Austin. So I seem to be triggering that somehow.
Austin.
This is the point where I would be speaking to Stone Cold Steve Austin, but I don't want to. But he keeps getting triggered today, and I don't know what's triggering him. I'm just going to press the button that'll make him go away.
Yeah, later.
Wonder if it's foot switches or something. Because I've got foot switches here. Maybe I'm accidentally firing them. I don't know. I'm actually Stone Cold. This is my burner account. Amazing Foot Dad. How you doing? Bye. If anybody's got any good news, stick in chat. French Boy says I got into the A team in hockey. That's amazing. Where are you from then? You from Canada, maybe? Hello, Shaggus. Hello, Big Scary Deer. Big Scary Deer says, good news. I'm properly back into routine exercising, doing hundreds of rowing. My cardio is no longer as bad as a 90-year-old asthmatic. Amazing, Big Scary Deer. Something I need to get into as well is just general fitness. Want to start by lifting weights? Jungle Pop says, a Freddy donate-a-thon. I'm in. Brilliant. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to look into it and figure out how to do it so that it's good and successful, but entertaining and stuff at the same time. Remember I'm saying that my stream wasn't behaving very well? I forgot that I happened to install Dropbox recently on this machine. And I think that might be it. I think Dropbox might be using some of my resources, so let me close all of that down. Let's also close Elgato Camera Hub. Yeah. I wonder if that's improved things. I'll chuck in some pennies, amazing. So basically he's on 16 weeks of treatment. Every week is about 400 to 500 pounds. And it's 16 weeks of treatment with gaps in between. And so I thought, right, well, the gaps will be good because we don't need to pay the weeks. But it turns out the week before the gap, you pay double because they give him like a pill and an injection. And the full thing, it's cool, man, because we'll be able to get it done. Everything's all right. And if he doesn't finish the treatment, worst case scenario, if I can't afford it, and if he doesn't finish it, at least we've got halfway through, and that's giving him some months more to live. But I'm all confused. I've got a big list of things that I need to do to get on top of life, and this is another one that I'm like, if I don't do that one. If I don't do that one thing, then everything else will come tumbling down. So we'll see how it goes. 87 Roll Duke says, I've been recording the feet to view to selling to a third party. Could you find out for me who that third party is, Roll Duke? Because I can give them hundreds of these feet stuff. And free feet in this economy, I know. Pedropoulos says, any update on the film? I never really found out if it was delayed or cancelled or why. I think Pip did a big episode on his podcast about it, and it was on Discord for the people that funded it. So I've not spoke to him for a wee bit. As far as I'm aware, it's still getting made. But we missed the shooting window. So he wanted to shoot it very particular circumstance of locations and time and all that sort of stuff. So he was aiming to shoot it at a certain date, and then that date couldn't be reached because of like 2 or 3 things happened. Basically, I won't go into detail because it involves like personal things to do with various members of the actors and stuff like that. But it was a kick in the belly, man, because I'd been working on it to that point for about 1.5 years. And it was just brutal. It was absolutely brutal having to come to terms with the fact that we're not shooting it on the time that everybody booked off and all that sort of stuff. So I think Pip and I need to catch up with it. So as far as I'm aware, it's still happening, and I think what he's doing is looking for more funding. But your best bet be talk to your Scroobius Pip. Kate says, if Dropbox is constantly syncing, it takes so much resources. Well, I've got it. I've got Dropbox there. That's interesting that the profile picture's behind me. Laxonian, how you do it? 1,000 bits? Fucking hell, Laxonian. What even is 1,000 bits? That's like a tenner or something. And it's probably more. Laxonian, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. I don't even know how much that is. What the going rate is. Alright. It turns out 1,000 bits gets you lots and lots of bubbles. That's what it does. Laxonian, thank you very, very much for that. Cheers, you're a legend. 1p is 100 bits. Aye, but we're asking what 1,000 is, Shaggus. I'm kidding on. Mental arithmetic. Laxonian, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. So what we need to do is get like a totalizer with a goal and like a like that. Because a lot of people have already, as soon as I started talking about Fred stuff, folk was chucking us cash and stuff. So I've already got a bit in the pot, and we just need to get it over the line, and then stuff will be better for us all. So I've no started it yet, but I was just talking about it. I've not done a fundraiser before or anything like that. I've no idea what I'm doing. But in times of need and all of that, Laxonian, thank you very, very much. I think you're a legend. And hello, how you doing, Cater Cakes, by the way? Welcome in. What's happening? On an indefinite hold, reasons not really discussed, but know that they would not have made that decision lightly at all. Alright, not off the table yet. Aye, it isn't off the table. It's still getting made, I believe. But we were about a week away from shooting it, and everything came tumbling down. Which was a pain in the arse. Everything was very, very ambitious with it. So it started off as a short film that we would just go out and run and gun. Sometimes I'd be a camera operator, sometimes they'd be a camera operator, whatever else. And then it grew arms and legs, and it became a feature, but with the same amount of money. And every single scene is fucking impossible to do on a feature level, because we're filming in a moving car on a live road, or we're filming in a live ferry, or we're filming improvised without any actors, or we're filming in the middle of nowhere with no toilets or anything like that. And all this stuff, each one was achievable, but then an actor pulled out for personal reasons, and it became a point where it's like, right, okay, this isn't going to go ahead as it is. So I think it was a victim of scope creep. However, I believe what's happening just now is Pip intends to get more money to film it properly like a feature, rather than make a feature on the budget of a short or something like that. But for all the ins and outs, Pip knows things. After we decided to postpone it, I had like autistic burnout by that point, so I just went to my bed for about a month. So he did a big podcast talking about it. I didn't listen to the podcast. He did a big Instagram thing explaining everything. I didn't listen to that, just because I was sort of heartbroken at that point as to all the effort that had been put in, like for about 3 months. I wasn't even streaming or whatever. All the effort and attention that I was doing in life was to do with this film. Everywhere I looked, I was reminded of a prop we need to buy, or a thing that I had to fix, or whatever else. And it was good and it was fun. But then when that was, he decided to postpone it. See, just that. Do you ever get that where if you're really, really busy, you can keep going, you can keep going, you can keep going, but as soon as you get to a break, your body knows that you're on a break, and so it just falls to bits. So that sort of happened to me. I think I burnt myself out a bit, because I was aiming towards this shoot schedule, and then it came and went, and I was all just like sort of disassociating a bit. So I'd be very keen to get it finished and start photography and stuff like that. But there's so many moving parts to it, and I'm not leading it as well. Pip's leading it, so he's the guy that's making the decisions, isn't it? There was weather issues as well as the availability clashes, and it would force hellish work schedule. Aye. So we got to a point, it was like, in order to proceed, we would need to rip the piss out the crew and have them, like, 4 people sleeping in the one room, somebody sleeping on the floor, people working 12-hour days. Fuck that. We could have got it done if we did all of that, but fuck that, man. The whole point for the start is that everybody gets paid properly and stuff. Anyway, so I'm unfamiliar with all the ins and outs, but it would be good to have a big catch up with Pip. Not a real horror fan either, but would well watch the shit out of this. It's not horror. It's not a horror. The trailer was a wee bit of a bait and switch. I can't tell you anymore because the script is really, really good. But it's not horror. Wee bit of a mystery, maybe. Something. It's kind of genre bending as well. Doesn't form any conventional structure or genre because it's like this new thing that Pip's made. But because of that, that required a lot more work and stuff as well. But who knows, man? Maybe at the start of summer next year is when we start photography. But it's not a porno. Mad Dwarfer, thank you very much for a £5 in Ko-fi. I didn't see that. Mad Dwarfer, thank you very, very much for that. I hope you're doing good. Hello, wee shed. Welcome in. How's it going? Day one of any annual leave I take is usually just spent in bed dying sick of something. Aye. Does anybody else get that? As soon as you've got a day off, your body's just like, oh my God, restore all the energy meters and everything. Just sleep. But then it's brutal because as soon as you've got a day off, that's when you need to do everything else in your life. That's when you need to do the washing and like trim hedges and meet people you've no seen for a couple of months and clean up the fire that you had in the loft and take a dog to the vet and register the other dog for the vet and all of that sort of stuff. It's brutal. B2 Tech says deadlines zoom by, it's fine. Well, aye, that was a good thing as well about this particular project was we weren't making it for anybody else, we're just making it for ourselves. So when it came to the point where we thought, right, we will need to make compromises to people's working conditions, we realised, no, we don't. We don't, because we're not making this for some adults in a corporation somewhere or whatever. So, but I need to catch up with him, figure out what the chat is, now that I can talk about it without going to like a weird trippy place due to over familiarity of just working on nothing but that for months and months and months. So it came to a point as well, I think Pip raised about 40 grand on that. I worked on it for about a year. I haven't invoiced because I don't know the state of the film. I don't know what we're doing next with the film. So I was producer, a writer for it, acting in it, and doing props department. But it's really low budget. But when I was working on that, I wasn't streaming and stuff like that as well. So worked on it for about a year or something, and all the fundraising and things was mainly on this channel, I think. So I don't really know, because if folk have raised the money and it's sitting there to then start next year, then that would be good. But then I don't want to invoice and take some of that money, and then that might jeopardise the film for then, you know what I mean? But then if I do take some of that money, then my dog can live a bit longer because I'll be able to pay vet fees. But then how much do I ask for? You know what I mean? Pip's like, oh, whatever you think is appropriate. And I'm just like, oh. It's like it's a mate project, isn't it? See if it was a project for the BBC or something, and they said whatever you think's appropriate, I'd be like, right, cash is appropriate. I've been working on this for a year. All the money you have is the appropriate amount. But then if it's a film for a mate, you don't want to rip the cunt, especially because at the stage that it is just now, any money that's sitting there is needed for the future bits. So Pip and I, like, were mates, you know, were in good terms and stuff like that. Nobody fell out or anything like that. But after the film, because we'd been texting or chatting to each other for about 8 hours a day for about 9 months or something like that, after the film was put on pause, we naturally just had a wee bit of a break for each other. And like Pip was texting me yesterday, we're still very much chatting and stuff like that. I was in his stream, you know, we're all pals and stuff like that. But I think enough time has passed for us to be like, right, okay, let's do things again. So I need to have a big catch up with him. But so to answer your question, I don't know. I really want to make this film. I think it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Because you hear about films that have been in production for like 20 years and stuff like that. And you're like, why didn't you just make the film? And then you start making a film and you're like, right, okay, now I understand. Now I absolutely understand. See, trying to explain to English people how dangerous midges are and how much midges will fuck up everything. That was a hard thing. They're like, aye, we'll get creams and stuff. I'm like, you really don't understand. You really don't understand here. Aye, we'll figure it out. No, we won't. We need... The only thing that I've found that can counter midges is I used to breathe fire. I used to do big plumes of... I think I've got pictures of it on the internet. And if you've got a big cloud of midges, it's the only thing that will work. You breathe fire and you can see the cloud just drop out the air. So I was looking into relearning fire breathing so that I could work as a producer on a film. All of that sort of shit, man. Bam, 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 bam. This is me breathing fire. Do you want to see it? Oh, I don't. We've still got Fred's cam. Like that. That's me. Just doing a bit of breathing fire, wearing my blue screen of death t-shirt. The wind changed slightly. This is maybe 2004. Do you think I should do a fire breathing channel point redemption? That's the best photos that I took. That was on a timer. I'm hearing Fred doing something cheeky. I think he's trying to climb up onto the worktop in the kitchen. But you know what? I'm going to let him do it because I'm streaming and he's got cancer. So fill your boots, Fred. But there should be a channel point redemption for me breathing fire in it. I think we should do that. That hasn't been photoshopped or anything as well. That's just straight for the camera. I recorded that about 3 in the morning. I took that photograph about 3 in the morning on a timer in my parents' back garden. And it caught the attention of my neighbour, who was a wee bit steaming. He's like, what the fuck was that? I'm just like, I'm breathing fire. And he went, all right. Anyway. It's Freddy Dog, man. Oh, it's Freddy Dog. It's Freddy Dog. Anyway. So I might get into fire breathing again. It's been a long time. It's dangerous. The fuel that you use is dangerous to let into your mouth. And it can cause all sorts of badness. And that's if you use the correct fuel. If you use the wrong fuel, the fire can go back into your head and it can combust when the fuel is still in your face. That's the worst thing that could happen. No, actually, the worst thing that could happen, even if you use the correct fuel, is when you're breathing, if you somehow inhale, then what can happen is your lungs get burnt and will instantly close up Multiple people have died from that. So for that reason, I did a bit of fire breathing. I was trained how to do it. I didn't just learn on the internet or whatever. I was actually trained how to do it. And I documented it and then just stopped doing it. I did the bed of nails. I did, I got my septum pierced as well to do like sort of pierced weightlifting. Did you know that about me? Wee bit of 1030 lower septum piercing. Bet you didn't know that. I did the human blockhead. I don't have anything to demonstrate the human blockhead that's clean. But I would hammer a, you know, like on The Simpsons, the Homer Palooza episode, where he hammers a spike into his head. It's a nail, but you call it a spike because it sounds more violent. So I had a sort of sideshow routine that I did when I was a teenager, and didn't really go down well. But anyway, film is, it seems, often halted or falls down if it's independent and not with large sponsor or investor. Aye, especially nowadays, man. See, trying to make any sort of film without any funding opportunities. Like, nobody was funding that, man. No private investor. Arts Council wouldn't go near it. It was fucking brutal. To make any sort of film, especially in the UK just now, is brutal. To make any sort of film in America that isn't Transformers or something is brutal. So we gave it a hell of a shot, and it's not over yet. But it got to the point where if we continued and we just insisted on sticking to that shoot date, then all the money would just rapidly disappear through doing the shoot. But the way Pip figured it out was like, no, if we stop here and postpone it until things are aligned a wee bit better, then that money will be better spent when it's time to do it properly. You know what I mean? So aye. But if you have donated to his film, and you want to know more about it, it's all on Kickstarter and all on the Discord as well. Pip's informed everybody. If you've got any questions about it, there's like an email address or something that you can contact, or you message him, and all the loose ends will be tied up and all that sort of stuff. Show the English the 1 minute challenge for midges on YouTube. I don't think I've seen that. Dave, hello, by the way, welcome in. I don't think I've seen it. If you've got a link, but it'll make me all itchy for the rest of the day. Back on the SSRI says, is the Scottish countryside basically out of bounds at certain times of the year? Certain areas of the countryside. So we were filming on the banks, or well, we intended to film on the banks of a loch at night. Well, from like afternoon going into night, because it depends on the time of day and stuff like that as well. And if we've got production lights, midges are attracted to lights and all of that. It's just fucking hellish, man. How do you spell it? Spell midges, M-I-D-G-E-S, I believe. Dune started off in the mid-70s, turned into Alien, got made in the 80s, etc. The Evil Dead took years to become a full-length feature. Aye. Rise of Taj says, can you not just use a flamethrower instead of breathing fire? Don't have a flamethrower, mate, but I can breathe fire. Also, I don't know if flamethrowers are illegal. Also, I want to take a flamethrower into a Scottish beauty spot and potentially scorch it. But if you've got a flamethrower, maybe we should spend all the raised money on a flamethrower. Maybe we should do that. I think the first stream I ever saw of yours was you breathing fire. Really? I don't think I've breathed fire on stream. Don't think I've breathed fire on stream, but I might be wrong. But I don't remember it. I was up at Belak and I don't know, I can't say that. I don't speak your Alba, Shaggis. I can't speak Gaelic. But the midges are fucking relentless. Either brutal. Beneath Headphones says, have you ever tried light painting? Kinda. Are you talking about slow shutter speed and a point light in darkness, and you just sort of draw and the shutter speed does things? I did it a wee bit as a student, but I've not done it for about 60 years. And it was literally just the day that I got my camera. I was messing about with slow shutter speed. I've got dreadlocks here as well. I'm just going in and this is old student work I'm looking at. I happen to have it, but I want to show you it. So again, this is me just learning how to use a camera in my bedroom when I'm about 17. Made that. But it's not really like, not really drawing or whatever. And here is like multiple versions of myself, a slow shutter speed. Look, I've got dreadlocks, man. I was a white guy with dreadlocks. I'm sorry, I just didn't understand. Now I get it. But that again was in my bedroom, just playing with slow shutters, but just like sketchbook stuff that you would do when you're just starting out. But I think that's the closest that I've came to what I think you're talking about, but I'm not too sure. Here is me doing it again, and I've got an Undertaker t-shirt on, so you can see my Undertaker t-shirt. It was that long ago. I was still watching the wrestling. I had posters on my wall. Star Wars and Radiohead posters. What is that over there? But that was my old setup. Anyway, where has the time gone? Soak everyone in Avon's Skin So Soft, says Anna Realtor. Well, apparently I've heard that Avon Skin So Soft changed the recipe, which means that now it's ineffective against midges. But I don't know. I don't know. Not a repellent, just a dry oil spray that they hate the smell of, but everyone will be all greasy, unfortunately. I'd rather be greasy than bit by midges. I'd love to take your photo if ever I was presented the opportunity. Amtrex, you can take my photo, no problem at all, as long as I know that I'm being photographed at the time, right? If you're a studio photographer or whatever, book me in, I will have my photo taken as long as I don't need to travel. However, if you're talking about taking a photo of me through my window on a long lens, then don't do that because I will make you swallow your camera. But if it's under like a good environment where I know that I'm being photoed, of course, I would gladly be photographed by you if you're a professional sort of photographer, if that's your thing, what you do. Hello Zombie Sandman, hiya 1030, hope you're well comrade, hiya, how's it going? Have you tried Skin So Soft oil from Avon? Apparently it's used by our special forces to deter midges. Well, does anybody know if they changed the formula back? So about 6 years ago, I heard, oh, Avon Skin So Soft doesn't work anymore because they changed the formula. Does it still work? Brahma 69, 100%, I'm never buying hemp wick ever again. I've seen a guy press a lighter into his mouth and set it on fire, he blew out, that was cool. Aye, I mean, I think I could do that, but I wouldn't want to. I don't want to inhale butane. You know what I mean? But maybe I'll go back into doing sideshow stuff. Maybe I will do a sideshow act on Twitch at some point in my garage or something. Maybe TOS, some of it. Pedropolis says, can you not just use vodka? Nah. I won't tell you what you do use, but don't use vodka. It needs to be over a certain percentage. Vodka isn't combustible. Even if you turn it into an aerosol. And please don't write it in chat because there's certain people in chat, if they see, oh, you need to buy this type of liquid, they'll go and try it themselves. Don't try it yourselves. There's lots of wee nuances and subtleties and whatever. If ever I meet you in real life and we're pals, I will teach you what I've been taught, but it's not the sort of thing you would just give it a bash because... And see if you've heard all of this and you still want to just try it out, do us a favour, before you do it, go on and read about the horrible stories of people who've been injured breathing fire, just to give yourself a bit of perspective as to what you're getting yourself into. But it's not really worth doing. Even if you do it right, it can go wrong and stuff. I wouldn't recommend anybody gets into it. But the number one important thing is getting the right fuel. There's certain fuel that if you had a cup of it and you dropped a match in, the match would extinguish. But if you turned that into an aerosol, if you aerated it like Triple H, you know, the like that, and you make a big cloud, there's certain fuel that is combustible in that sense and burns bright, but doesn't burn if you just dropped a match into a cup, and that's what you need, so that the flame doesn't travel back up the jet and make your head explode, because you don't want that. Or burn your throat tubes so that it's all sealed shut, or burns your face. Like, it's not the sort of thing that you want to really be doing, really. And if you find yourself doing it, maybe you've went wrong somewhere in your life. Anyway. Did you ever actually wear a septum ring? No. Always just hid it. I never did it for aesthetic reasons. I only did it because I used to hammer a nail right in there, and then after it I pulled it out and I would put it through as if I'm just hammering through. Nobody liked it. I didn't even like it. What's your favourite Simpsons episode? Excellent question. Maybe Jebediah Springfield? I don't know, man. I'd need to see a list. I'd need to have put... The question, to answer it properly, requires a fair bit of thought that I haven't put into it. Off the top of my head, I will refuse to give you an answer because I want that answer to be good, and I don't have it. I really like the Treehouse of Horror stuff as well. I had my septum pierced years ago, but I haven't had anything in it for a while. I wonder if the hole is still open. Well, I stretched mine. So I'd stretched my ears as well back in the day. And I stretched my septum piercing to the width that I could fit a cigarette through it. So I did a sort of magic trick where I was like putting a lit cigarette through my septum. Nobody liked it. I was single all throughout that period in my life. The permitting is a nightmare in some cities. Basically need a legal team. Oh, for breathing fire, the permits and stuff. I never had any of that. I never made any money out of it. Or for films and stuff. Well, we were working with the Scottish Film Council, and they were sorting all of that stuff out. For the most part, that was alright. The hardest bit was finding out who owned the land. So we're filming in different parts of like areas that are beauty spots and stuff like that. And so the people that owned them were like pure absent international billionaires that probably didn't even know they owned certain land. And so Scottish Screen is set up to help you out with all of that. Like, hiya, I'm making a film. It's filmed in this location. Do you know of any toilets nearby that we can, or anything that we can use as a unit base, or blah blah blah? We're filming on a public road, but without cameras attached to the exterior of the vehicle. We are actually, the actor is driving. What do we need? Do we need police? Do we need to shut down the road? All that sort of stuff. And there's a guy called Michael there that really helped us out. Not financially, but just figuring stuff out. Anyway. Here is the midges challenge. Fuck that, man. You can't hear this, can you? He's going... It's in his fucking eyes. Scottish jackass. I think this is the best BBC social video I've seen. Oh, that's old. That's the old logo. I don't think social stuff's getting made anymore, is it? Who was it that commissioned all of it? That's still using Gill rather than Wreath typeface. It's a guy called David, wasn't it, that used to commission all that stuff? Anyway, that midges, that, what, 40 seconds the guy lasted, and he was Scottish. I was really trying hard to articulate, listen, we're fucked if the midges descend. Anyway, I rocked to shoulder length, went mohawk, then bald in the space of a school summer. I had pink hair, purple hair. I think I've showed this to you before. Been listening to a lot of Dizzy Rascal this morning. I had this look for a while. Had that look for a while. And I ended up as a witness in court because I got my head kicked in. It was hard existing in Airdrie looking like that with an NWO t-shirt on. If you need to attract midgets away from a film set, I'll just go for a bike ride. Every midget within a 5-mile radius seems to gravitate towards my face and beard when I do. They really like me as well. They like my blood, whatever's in it. They like it. Used to do fire stuff like 20 years ago. Amazing. Like, what's it called? Poi or something, isn't it? Seen people with the Diablos and all of that sort of stuff. But what was is it poi or koi or something? In the films they use vodka, you tell me that doesn't work. I'm telling you, you shouldn't do it to breathe fire. I don't know if it works or if it doesn't work, but it's no safe. So it would either be under the combustible point, or it would be over the combustible point, but it wouldn't burn bright. If you're going to do it, you use the right liquid, which I'm not going to say what it is, not because of TOS or anything like that, because of a social responsibility of me to make sure that your lungs don't collapse. Favourite Simpsons episode for me is Homer doesn't go to church. It's a good one. It is a good one. Where he's all snugged up. It's brilliant. A fish called Selma. Troy McClure is amazing. Oh man, I adore The Simpsons. Consent is key, definitely. I appreciate the extension of the offer, but we'll keep it in the pocket. Based in the USA, so I'll add it to a travel list. One of my 5-year goals is to make it across the Atlantic. Amtrex, all the very best. Speaking of the USA, right? 7 o'clock at night, Scotland time. The White House are going to release a press statement. And this is the first press statement that they've released since everybody's publicly speculating that Trump is all buggered. Folk are saying he's maybe had a stroke. Other folk are saying that he's definitely dead. Other folk are saying he's no dead, it's fine, don't worry about it. Some folk are saying that he's been poisoned because the last time he was in public was shaking hands with Putin. So there's people speculating if he got like Novichok poisoning or something like that. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. However, it's 7 o'clock UK time tonight. There's going to be a live press release that is obviously going to be factually accurate and will put all our questions to bed, I'm sure. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. Pedropolis says, I had the misfortune of filming a cabaret show one time, doing the close-up of some lad hammering a long nail into his sinuses, seared into my brain. I can do that. I can do long nails, but even though I'm a big, sort of tall person, the girth of my nasal canals, not very girthy. Not very girthy. So I can only do long, thin nails. And it just depends on your physiology as to how much you can accept. Can't do that nostril at all. Just can't do it at all. I get it in a wee bit and I hit a thing that fucking hurts if I try and push through it. But that one, no, I can do that one, but I can't do that one. And I think that's because I've got a big deviated septum as well. Again, that's another thing that you shouldn't do unless you're getting taught how to do it, is the, what's it called? Human blockhead. Anyway. How much ecological damage would be done if these went extinct? None. Fuck midges, man. We just need to get rid of them. They're not helpful. Nothing like that. We can kill them all. They're like mosquitoes, fuck them. They're like wasps, fuck them. I play that every time a midget gets mentioned in my stream. People don't get it. They don't get it. It's a big deal, man. Anyway. Want to buy some VCDs of Indiana Jones? Well, that's exactly what the quote was for this image was, here, do you want to buy a copy of the Phantom Menace screener on a 2-disc VCD? Because that is how I made my money at that point. I'll give that away, another wee retweet there. There you go. Twitter. Fuck Twitter. I need to get away from Twitter and figure out another avenue of telling people what I'm up to. But anyway. You've still got the shirt. I don't have my NWO t-shirt. I don't have my Austin 316 t-shirt anymore as well. I do, though, have a Public Enemy t-shirt that arrived yesterday. Got this as a present to myself for my birthday. And you might think, oh, are you a fan of Public Enemy? No, I don't really know much about Public Enemy. But John Connor in Terminator 2... basically cosplaying as John Connor on Terminator 2, because that's what it feels like being alive nowadays. Feels like you're John Connor, man, and everyone's all kicking off everywhere. Shaggus, how you doing? Thank you very much for subbing. Welcome in. No Scottish people wouldn't last a minute in the cloud of midges. Even Scottish people can't last a minute in a cloud of midges. It's not as if they like us or anything. It's just that Scottish people are used to them and aware of the level of genuine danger. Whereas other people, not because of their nationality or anything like that, just haven't been exposed to midges before. So might be thinking, oh, we'll make sure we keep an eye. No, you really need to be prepared for it. It's a thing. Anyway. Okay, so at 7 o'clock tonight, there's going to be a announcement about your dear leader. Well, not your dear leader anymore. But who knows? Freddie, come! I think Fred is up to some cheeky nonsense. 2 seconds. Don't know what's getting into him, but I let him out the back, but it wasn't to go to the toilet. He went out the back and was just like that at the sky, like fucking. And I don't think it was an aeroplane or anything. So I think Fred's hallucinating ghosts or something. We'll see how it goes. Jungle Pop says, I've felt really nice the last 2 days. I think something wonderful has happened. I think maybe as well, Jungle Pop, I had a great day yesterday. So we'll see how it goes. Did you see the thing where black bags were being thrown out of a window in the White House? I did, aye. I don't know when that video was taken or what it's about or whatever, but somebody was chucking black bags out of a window of like a publicly observable front face of the White House. Under what situation would that be a good idea? Like, it was like, you know, close your eyes, imagine the White House. You can imagine it, right? It was like, you're just looking at that view. At any point, there's like 100 people staring at it, getting their picture taken, whatever. And somebody opened a window, was chucking out bin bags for inside the White House during a spell where nobody knows where Trump was, and there's speculations about him dying. The fuck's going on with this kid on Mickey Mouse country, man? No offence to yous, I'm talking about your government, and you probably agree with me. The civilians are cool and all of that. But you know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it? Bowdy says I've got a line racked up ready to go. I've got acid upstairs. If Trump dies, I'm taking acid on stream. I hope Putin didn't, cause that's nukes flying shit. Well, Putin seems to get away with a lot. Remember he poisoned people in Salisbury? And the UK government just went, oh well. Ah well. Do you remember that? Fucking cowards, man. It was like obvious that he poisoned some UK nationals on UK soil. And our government at the time was like, oh, fuck. What's they like? What's they like? So I think Russia's just get fucking compromise on everybody so can just do whatever they want or something like that. Don't really know. Don't really know. As soon as I start thinking about geopolitics for too long, I start to sort of feel a wee bit dizzy and I get the fear. But it's difficult not to be conspiratorial when you see things like cunts like Bernie Sanders excusing genocide and stuff. Like, what the fuck happened to you, Bernie Sanders? Thought you were a good one. It's all part of the same shit, isn't it? It's all just the same thing. Anyway, I'm not going to start feeling lightheaded and moaning. Let's get some real American Coca-Cola in me, and that will placate my concerns. Carivore, I would love deviated septum surgery. I would absolutely love it. I think I would need to go abroad for it though because our country's shit itself. We can keep Mid-Year. Mid-Year's a good man, I think. Does Anything Eat Wasps is a great book and has all that info. Oh, nice one, man. Let me know if you want to borrow an Atari portfolio. What's an Atari portfolio? Is that the wee easy money? Oh, fucking cool, man. I want one of them. Check this out, lads. Cost $1,000 in 2014. And that is how John Connor hacked into a cash machine. I did it a different way. I used a MacBook when I hacked into a cash machine. Showed this all the time, but you might as well see it. I didn't use an Atari portfolio. I just used like an old Intel MacBook. Easy money. We're not gonna make it, are we? People, I mean. Exactly. Oh, you like public... Anyway, name 25 songs. Couldn't name you one song. Couldn't name you... What are you doing? I'm hearing mouth noise. Is there a wee girl in here eating something? Because you doggies are cheeky dogs. Pepper! Is that even dogs, or is it the sound of electronics? Oh, no, it's a wee dog. Just a wee dog. Just a tiny wee dog. You've seen that, didn't you? I've just showed that to you, haven't I? Yes. Hiya, Freddy's back, man. Freddy's back. You weren't doing anything cheeky, were you? Like jumping up on the counter or anything like that, were you? Fred's like, no comment. No comment, says Fred Dog. Oh, he's a beautiful boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Anyway. Seems like there was just renovation of bathroom. Trades will often yeet stuff out the windows rather than clean up the trail of debris inside, dragging it through. But not in the White House. You wouldn't do that in the White House, would you? Even if you are renovating somewhere, you wouldn't just fuck it out a window, would you? Something's amiss. I don't know, man. With all of this sort of stuff, when nobody knows the truth and there's speculation everywhere, it's like misinformation happens and all of that sort of stuff, and then people make things up, and then rumours start then on the internet, the discourse is all away and all of that sort of stuff. But I don't know, it just isn't a good look. But nothing that's happened over there for the past couple of years has been a good look, so who knows? Who knows what the fuck's going on? But what I'm saying is, at 7 tonight, they're going to do a press release they're going to do a White House announcement, and hopefully that'll fill us in as to where he's been for the past 5 days. Those guys in Salisbury were just going to see the famous spire. I'm sure they were. Aye, the spy with the polonium as well. What's it called? Chenkov or something? I better watch what I'm saying, otherwise they'll get me as well. Litvanenko, that's it. Alexander Litvanenko. That cunt. They got him. Anyway. I can't picture the White House without hearing the standard Hail to the Chief background to the establishing shot. Well, for a long time, watching American politics was kind of funny, right? Because it was over there, and it was all ridiculous. And then it all started coming here and affecting us and things. And now you've got people like Elon Musk saying that there's no-go areas in Dundee where Sharia law is happening, and just lying about Scotland and things. Everyone's all fucked. Anyway. There was a meeting in China between China, Russia, India and a few other Eastern Asian countries. India and China have resumed direct flights between them and already made new trade deals. I don't even know what's going on, because at any point there's like a smattering of stories that's actually happening, and then other stories that are all what folk are talking about because they're more interesting or like speculation or whatever. It's like trying to read a billboard when you're that close to it. You know what I mean? Maybe we will never know what's really going on, or maybe it'll take like 20 years or something. Who knows? It's conspiracy times, it really is. I wish Alex Jones hadn't coined the term, because I don't think there is a better term for it than InfoWars. We are in the InfoWars just now. But unfortunately, he used that term to just like make the world a worse place. Laxonian says, what did Bernie do this time? I'm out of the loop. He is pro-Israel and pro-genocide against the Palestinian people. And it's very unlike Bernie Sanders to... Because like everything he's had a sort of sound view upon. I've not really been paying attention, but from afar, people like AOC and Bernie Sanders seem to be like the goodies in all of American politics. I don't follow American politics too much, right? But out of all of them, they seem to be the least evil. And then everything started happening with Israel and Palestine. And now Sanders is like, well, you know, like he's got a worse position on it than what Tom York does. I'm just like, it's so disappointing, man. Anyway. Have you tried Mexican Coke? I haven't. Mexican Coke reminds me of Rishi Sunak, who went on telly and told everybody that Mexican Coke is better because it's got cane sugar, even though he was the Prime Minister at the time and he was in charge of sugar regulations in the country. So if you fucking liked it that much, then make us have better Coke over here because you're the literal Prime Minister, you cunt. Sorry, I'm getting angry again. Let's reverse out of that. Don't like that man either. No lasagna is safe. We don't have any lasagna out yesterday. What if Fred started speaking? He did once. Surely it's even more likely that you don't want to drag shit through the White House. Imagine fucking up the fancy carpets. Well, maybe there's like a way that you can... I don't know. Maybe they were just slinging stuff out the window. But you'd think if you're doing renovations in a big building like that, there is procedure that means that you don't need to sling stuff out the window of like your national monument. I don't know. Do you think they'd do that at Buckingham Palace? The front of Buckingham Palace, you just take guys like that. Just fuck it. John, just fuck out the front, mate. There's a skip down the bottom. The guy down the bottom, Huey's like that. Fucking. I don't think they would do it. I think they would have like... Who knows? I don't know about fixing big buildings, man. Maybe it is just that. Aye, fucked up all the interiors as well. But all the presidents do that, don't they? The Rose Garden and all that, people cared about him getting rid of that. If a rumour started that I was dead, the first thing I would do is appear with that day's paper proving I'm alive. Exactly. Also, it's Trump we're talking about here. It's not just an average person. If an average person was suspected of being dead, that average person would prove that they aren't dead. But Trump in particular is all about ego and narcissism and all of that, and not being perceived as weak. And there's no weaker position you can be in than to be dead. So if he's seen all the tweets and all of this about people speculating that he's died or had a stroke or had different health conditions or whatever, and if he had an easy way of saying, oh, I'm not dead, then he would have taken that. So he's either been very busy or he's been incapacitated or something. And again, maybe just timing, but 2 days before he disappeared, JD Vance said a thing of like, well, obviously we don't want a dreadful thing like that to happen, but should Trump's health deteriorate, America will be in good hands with me as a vice president. He just said out of nowhere, and then Trump went missing for 4 days. It's the first time in his presidential run that he didn't have any meetings or golfing outings or anything on his calendar. Who knows what the fuck's happening, man? I think the funniest outcome would be if he just disappeared and nobody knew where he was. But there's video of him and somebody's like, see, look, he is alive, look. But he doesn't look, if that video is recent and real, he looks as if he is under a lot of health concerns, maybe, or maybe they took shots that would portray that, because that feels more like news. It's hard to know what the truth is, but tonight we might know a wee bit more about it, because at 7 o'clock UK time, they're doing a press conference. And I tell you this, if it turns out he is dead, as soon as I've got confirmation, I'm going live on this stream. And it'll just be like the Queen stream. And I've got no recollection of the Queen stream. It's going to be exactly like that. The VOD will not be getting kept. Apparently Graham Linehan has been arrested over his transgender shit. Fuck Graham Linehan, man. He's just a horrible man. I remember someone mentioned Eastern European and Asian fizzy juice has original recipes. Cool. I think you can buy it internationally. Somebody was saying the New Zealand version, because yes, it's bland in chat, likes Lucozade, likes the old Lucozade. And somebody was mentioning in chat that you can get the old Lucozade. This guy, man. Father Ted creator Graham Linehan arrested over posts on transgender issues. Comedy writer, maybe former comedy writer? I would have picked former comedy writer. Former comedy writer intercepted by 5 armed officers at Heathrow after flying in from Arizona. So if you're unfamiliar with this dick, he wrote Father Ted in the IT crowd. And he hates trans people and has mocked them relentlessly for years. Amp Trex, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Amptrex. You are a brand new sub to this channel, and because you're a brand new sub, your username goes there, your profile picture goes there, and you get bubbles. Did you see the bubbles? It was you that did that because you subscribed, but you get that every time you subscribe. But what you don't get every time you subscribe, what is reserved only for first-time subbers, is a wee bit of one-on-one eye contact. You only get it once. And Amptrex, the one-on-one eye contact day is today for you. Could everybody who isn't Amptrex please look away now? Okay, you can look back, folks. Amptrex, I hope you enjoyed your eye contact. Welcome in and thank you very much for subbing. I love new subs. I absolutely love new subs, everybody. Welcome in, Amptrex. So this guy has been mocking trans people for years now, relentlessly. Rhinoceros, how you doing? Thanks very much for subbing, Rhinoceros. He's been mocking trans people relentlessly, like really hatefully, for no reason other than they're trans and he's bigoted. Trans people are fucking fine. Trans people have existed long before you have, Graham, and they will exist long after you have died alone, Graham, and nothing you can do will change that, Graham. So, for whatever reason you've got it in you, just let it go, man. But he won't let it go. And it's not just that he's on a campaign against trans folk, it's relentless. Like, if you look at his Twitter feed, you're talking 10 tweets a day. Like, he wakes up in the morning straight to it, saying, like, showing photographs of people and mocking specific people. He's got, well, he had a big platform. He sort of fucked it now. This has led to his wife divorcing him and taking his Steam account. That's my favourite fact as well. He's got no access to his Steam games, which is quite funny. I know people who are sort of married into that family who have taken him aside a couple of years ago and just said, listen, man, what's the deal here? Do you want help or something? No. And he's just doubled down. He is so extreme in his transphobic hate that even J.K. Rowling is distancing herself from him. He makes fun of how people dress. He makes fun of how people express themselves, express their identity, their gender identity, and all of this sort of stuff. And he makes fun of how people look. This fucking guy makes fun of how people look. This fucking guy makes fun of how people look. Fuck Graham Linehan. So, as it happens, Father Ted creator Graham Linehan arrested over posts on transgender issues. The writer of TV's Father Ted has been arrested at Heathrow over 3 social media posts expressing his views on transgender issues. Graham Linehan, who created the IT Crowd and Black Books, said he was intercepted by 5 armed officers. So we're taking his word for it, and as we know, he's a notorious lying bastard. So anything for here on in, I don't believe until we've got proof of it. So I don't know. I trust The Guardian has done their due diligence and verified everything they've printed here. Writing on Substack, the 57-year-old, is he only 57? Irishman said he was taken to a cell and then questioned over the posts published on X in April. Eggs? I'll never call it X. He said the posts related to him challenging a trans-identified male in a female-only space. Graham, get a fucking hobby, mate. Do anything else with your life. See all of this stuff here? It's not working out for you, pal, is it? Go and do anything else. Go and do anything else with your life. Linehan said after questioning by police that his blood pressure was over 200, stroke territory. Oh my God. Oh, is his health affected because of actions that he did? Oh, what a wee shame he's a victim in all of this. Oh, well, if it's raised his blood pressure, then maybe he was right. Maybe we should get rid of all the trans people. Oh, I didn't know. Poor guy. Poor guy was affected by the consequences of his own actions. Oh, what a wee shame, Graham Linehan. And was taken to hospital and kept under observation before being released on bail. What a slimy bastard. Just face the police, man. He couldn't even face the police. He's like, oh, I'm going to hospital. The Metropolitan Police did not identify Linehan. Right, so they're not making a story out of it. He is making a story out this. This entire thing is written by him. Well, not written by him, but spurred on because he has contacted the paper and released this press release. Again, pathetic. Like, if that happened to anybody else, they would shut up about it and they would make sure it wasn't in the papers because you would look like a bastard. Whereas he wants attention. He wants this attention. We wouldn't know about this unless he told us about it. Horrible, loathsome individual. On Monday, September 1st at 1 p.m, officers arrested a man at Heathrow Airport after he arrived on an inbound American Airlines flight. The man in his 50s was arrested on suspicion of inciting violence. This is in relation to posts on X. After being taken into police custody, officers became concerned for his health and he was taken to hospital. His condition is neither life-threatening nor life-changing. He has now been bailed, preventing... Fuck him. Fuck him. Hope he dies. Horrible man. Horrible, hateful man. And I used to talk to the guy, man. We got on quite well. Followed each other on Twitter. He was into writing and he was into like workflows and practices of stuff. He had his own approach on a story circle and things like that. I've known people that have starred on his shows. I've worked with like Catherine Parkinson and stuff. I know a comedian that's sort of married into his family. The guy's lost the plot. Guy's absolutely lost the plot. Queenstream was amazing. I wouldn't know about it. I don't remember it. I trust you. I trust you. Amtrak says the problem with Bernie is what he says doesn't match his actions. He's got a record of bending the knee to toe the party lines, specifically points he ran his candidacy on. Trump was seen yesterday at Labour Day event at his golf club. I see. It's weird though, innit? The Bernie Sanders AOC thing just was sat really uncomfortable with me. If you want some good news, Glenner, aye, plodder. I'm a wee bit behind in chat. I've just read that. We're just getting AI Trump for now on, and the White House will deny it. That would be funny. Deary me. Good news about Linehan. If Trump is announced dead today as well, I'm having a fucking party. Aye. Linehan arrested. Trump dead? Maybe Trump's dead. Graham, the most divorced man in history. Linehan? Aye. I don't understand how he doesn't see that he is responsible for all the bad stuff that happened to him. He is responsible for his wife divorcing him. He is responsible for his Waynes not talking to him anymore. He is responsible for everybody who used to like him not liking him anymore. He is responsible for getting himself arrested because of his behaviour, inciting violence and hate towards somebody who's just fucking trying to live their life. See, being a trans person is hard enough. And if you're trans, you've got my absolute utmost respect. It's hard enough getting through life, even if you're not trans. Never mind being trans and putting up with just daily administrative stuff or whatever else. But then you've got somebody like that that's just intentionally trying to make things worse for no reason other than he's a prick. Horrible. And for some reason, it stings worse for me because he used to be good. You know, apparently. Don't know, man. Fuck Graham Linehan, fuck him. I don't even feel good that he's in jail. Or, well, he isn't in jail. He's on bail. I don't even feel good that he's been arrested. I can't really celebrate all of that or whatever. I just wish he would disappear. Like, violently somehow. No, I'm not inciting violence. Fuck him, he's not watching this. I'm inciting violence. Go fuck yourself, Graham Linehan. He's not watching this. He's got enough on his plate. Try to log back into his Steam library. Anna Realtor says, was watching Black Books the other day. It's so horrible to keep remembering it's him. Aye, he did good stuff. There was a theory I read online as well about how... So Graham Linehan had testicular cancer, right? And it was round about the time where he ended up... One of his testicles was chopped off, right? Because it was cancerous. And I think he recovered well and all of that sort of stuff. But it was just after that, just after he started healing from the operation, that he started turning evil and he started being bigoted and prejudiced and hateful towards trans folk for whatever reason. And somebody was saying that it might be to do with his own gender identity. So he might feel like less of a man or something fucked like that because he's only got one ball now. And so if he thinks that being a man or being a woman is to do with your genitals alone, then he might be all defensive or like there might be some fucking mental weirdness that's happened. But I don't think it is that. I think it's just that he's a prick. Because I know a couple of people who've had a similar surgery. Well, look at Richard Herring, right? As somebody of a comparable fame. He get his ball chopped off. He spoke about it publicly, right? He didn't turn into a horrible, hateful bastard. Seems all right. Anyway, who knows what's going on with Graham Linehan. I try not to think about the guy. So wee shame. Put my phone face down during the special eye contact. Thank you very much. You must respect the integrity of the one-on-one eye contact. All I hope that someone has been following Graham Linehan, documenting around for years, documenting the utter self-destruction of his life. It would make an amazing documentary. Like, even, I don't know. I just don't want to be exposed to the guy. Graham Linehan is the epitome of he doth protest too much. He's got it into his head and he should do other things. Remember you used to write comedy? But even the quality of his comedy has diminished. Cause there's a fly buzzing about, because it's all about trans folk. We fly, fuck off. That's maybe what Fred was trying to get earlier. He was maybe trying to chase a fly. J.K. Rowling will not acknowledge his existence. It's hilarious. It is funny. It looks like my big toe. I guarantee you he is going to be arrested in Thailand at one point too. There will be, just like, see these American faith, like the ultra mega church people who are homophobic and stuff like that, and then they're found out to be gay, which isn't a big deal at all, but for them it is, because they've got a fucked up sense of like sin and stuff like that, and so it's all repressed, and therefore they're hateful. But in actuality, maybe they themselves have got internal things happening, but they're repressing it and they're taking that out and projecting on people. Might be something like that, man. Maybe deep down he's trans or something, but he's filled with self-loathing due to a mistaken belief that is somehow like sinful or whatever. I think he was raised as a Catholic. This, maximum respect to Catholic people, half my family are Catholic, right? But see, the concept of sin, it'll fuck you up. If you're Catholic, you know what I'm talking about. You do know what I'm talking about. So maybe like a wee bit of that mixed in. But even then, I know tons of Catholic people and none of them are dickheads. So you can try and figure out a reason for everything. I think at the end of the day, the guy's just a dick. He's lost everything. His fascist following is all he has now. But even then, I don't think they're still following him. I don't think he's got much of a following at all. The only reason they would have been armed is because he was at an airport, not because he's special. I totally agree. But this story just reeks of him trying to get attention. If he didn't contact the police, we wouldn't know about this. This is all part of his campaign to somehow be relevant. I'm surprised he's not on like GB News or something. Maybe shouldn't get a new hobby. His body can make it right. Who knows, man? He's such a horrible wee wank. Dearie me. His hobby is watching trans porn followed by some self-flagellation. I mean, maybe he is into that, and do you know what? It's fine, but what isn't fine is believing that it isn't fine to the point where you hate yourself that much that you're going after just pure innocent folk that have got nothing to do with you. Anyway. How long ago was this? Just today. This news article is from today. 2nd of September. Is it 2nd of September today? Yep, this news article's from today. That picture isn't from today. That's a stock photo. I think it looks much worse than that now. Had himself a wee panic attack at the prospect of facing consequences for being a wee fud. Aye. He used to post drawings that his daughter had done. I don't even think they talk. No, I don't think they do. Anyway. Someone was saying the photos of Trump were edited to make him smile. I don't think we will know what the truth is with Trump, even after this press release thing comes out at 7. I don't know if it's like an official news thing. I might come on and live stream it, depending on when Rachel gets in and what we're up to. But I might live stream the White House press announcement today, 7 PM tonight. we're going to find out a wee bit more about where the hell Trump has been to. Someone's stolen the president. Didn't fire into a bag of pistachios after Juice Hoover? Aye, fair enough. Anyway, sorry, we've all collectively looked at this face that's still looking at me in my other monitor, and we've rustled all of our jimmies up, right? We've rustled all of our jimmies up. So let's sidestep that. So what I will say is, we don't need to worry because nobody's paying attention to this guy anymore. And trans folk will exist for all of eternity. For as long as there's human beings, there will be trans folk, and nothing Graham Linehan does, I can't even say his fucking name, nothing that dick does can change that. Maximum solidarity. What a freak. Anyway. I'm watching the smaller 1030 in the background, even though the bigger 1030's in the foreground. He's on a delay as well. It's just 1030's all the way down. Do you think there needs to be I think there needs to be an even smaller one behind him, doesn't there? I think there does. I think there does. Here, check out this for good content, right? Duplicate. Is there no duplicate? Copy paste, I guess. Needs to be behind him, doesn't it? That's good. That's good. And then I just there and no more. Just like an ear. That's good. Happy with that. Deary me. Aye, so who knows about Graham Linehan? What I just said there about his ball and stuff is just speculation. Hello, Exeldro. Sorry you came in when I was all very angry about there's a transphobic guy in this country, but he's just been arrested. Which is a good thing that he's arrested. I know of a guy who started acting really weird, like he didn't care about his consequences of his behaviour and started alienating all his friends. Turned out it was a brain tumour. I know of a similar guy. My uncle, before he died, started getting a wee bit argumentative towards his wife, and it was sad to see. It was just because he was ill, and that was a similar sort of thing. And he'd never expressed that ever before, and then just a couple of weeks before he died, it affected his personality. I don't feel comfortable. I mean, not to a big level, not to like a criminal level, not to that level at all. He was just like a bit more angry. But maybe part of that is coming to terms with the fact that he was dying. So who knows? Anyway. I went to private Catholic school at an early age. I'm familiar with those challenges. Aye. You understand what I'm talking about. Anyway. Oh, I'm talking about when you knew Graham. How long ago was that? It was just on Twitter. So before he started all of this stuff, I've been on Twitter since 2006. So it was the early years. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't give you a time scale. Don't know. But before he started talking about trans folk, and I didn't know him well, we had just had a couple of back and forths, and he was sound. I'm on a delay with the chat. Aye. I'm a wee bit behind in the chat. Sorry, I'm reading everything in order. It was a concept. It was a method of streaming by somebody I know called Sheila, who just started at the top of their chat and would read every single message. And I've stolen that, and now that's how I stream quite often. I'm intrigued to see what it's about. Tonight's 7 o'clock thing, apparently it's something to do with the Pentagon. That could be bullshit. Well, the Pentagon have definitely been doing work because the pizza index, I spoke about this yesterday, we've got a metric for knowing when there's a big global geopolitical thing happening, because people can see how many pizzas the Pentagon are getting delivered. And whenever people in the... This sounds daft, but it's true. Whenever people in the Pentagon are having to work overtime, they order more pizzas. So there is a big spike on pizza orders in DC near the Pentagon whenever something's kicking off. And for the past 3 or 4 days, the pizza index has spiked, which usually means that something's kicked off somewhere. But we will find out at 7 UK time. Perhaps. Whenever anyone instantly jumps to sexualization when mentioning LGBTQ people, it's such a red flag. To me, it shows the only interaction they've had with any LGBTQ person is through the medium of pornography. I totally agree, Chameleon. Yep. If you see a trans person and you just think it's a sex thing, it's because you've never spoke to a trans person. It's just you've encountered one when having a wank on the internet and maybe you've not liked it. Trans folk are sound, man. They're everywhere and they're fine and they should be everywhere and it's fine. What isn't fine is spewing hate towards a marginalised group. Fuck them. Anyway. You need to make it like the Songs of Praise candle telly. Aye, there we go. Oh, wait a wee second. That needs to be behind the other one. So what's that one? This? Yep. So that needs to be down the bottom. There we go. Perfect. I think this is good. Where are we? James is all the way down. I wish I would need to be smaller. I think you'll need to be repositioned a wee bit, but hey, I'm not doing it. I'm seeing triple, 2 1030s. Exceldra, I was thinking I could use the recursion plugin in OBS. However, I will show you this scene, right? See the scene that I'm using to project this is actually, there's other complicated stuff happening in the scene. So the scene looks like this. And I'm using that HDMI output into a 4-way video wall splitter. So I can use one HDMI out to split that screen in 4 quadrants. One of the quadrants goes here and the other ones go here. So if I was using the recursion plugin, I would need to put them in a folder and apply the plugin to just the folder, I think, and maybe put a solid layer behind so that the plugin only applied to the contents of the folder. Maybe would be a good way of doing it. Anyway, project for another time. But yes, that recursion plugin is amazing. If your jimmies are rustled, remember that we happen to live in the most peaceful, prosperous and healthy period of human history. It doesn't feel like it a lot of the time, but we're living in a luxury compared to pretty much all humans. Aye, big scary deer, I totally agree. And it's worth remembering that. But at the same time, it's worth looking for opportunities to make the world a better place. So if you can see somebody behaving like a ghoul, even though for the most part we've got everything fine, if you can see somebody behaving like a ghoul and you can point at them and point it out and it might make the world a better place. Just because relatively speaking we've got it kind of good just now and that we don't have like plague, doesn't mean that we could still make the world a better place. The reason that we are in a good situation just now is because years of all of us collectively try to make the world a better place. And just because we've got it good right now doesn't mean we should stop doing that. We've still got a hell of a lot of stuff to do. And one of those things is to stamp out Nazism, fascism, transphobia, bigotry and prejudice. Anyway, I'm not going to do that though. I'm a live streamer. I'm just going to sit here and moan about stuff. Will we play Mafia? I've downloaded that Mafia game. You know, I may have a chest infection, but I still managed to convince half my sociology class that they agreed with the basic concepts of anarchist theory. Slowly, by the end of the year, they all will be amazing. We need an anarchist uprising, I think. Do you think you could get the 1030s to high-five each other? Not easily. Not very easily, I couldn't, no. Maybe in a future stream. Someone in my in-laws' family had a stroke after a fall and his personality changed, became quite aggressive. There was a story I read on the internet, and listen, this is the internet, right? So take it with a pinch of salt. but there was a man who, and it's self-reported, he had like paedophilic tendencies, right? But it came out of nowhere. So this was him reporting it. All throughout his life, he didn't have them, and then one day he realised a growing sexual interest in fucking children, right? And he didn't tell anybody about it. And then it turns out he had a brain tumour. And as soon as he got the brain tumour removed, those tendencies disappeared. And then he lived his life for a couple of years more. And when he realised those tendencies were coming back, he went back in and they did a scan, and sure enough, there was a brain tumour, removed it again, and they disappeared. So he then at that point voluntarily offered the information to like the medical community, because imagine there was like a physiological reason for a lot of people's criminal behaviour. Not to excuse it, of course, nothing like that should ever be excused or whatever. But if we could further the understanding of all of that sort of stuff, wouldn't that be amazing? Anyway, they cut his balls off and torched his body, man. They set him on fire. Fuck him. They didn't do that last bit. I made up the last bit. But it just shows you, like, the way we perceive things should... Oh, I don't know. I don't even want to enter all of that. But that's interesting, isn't it? How there could be like a physical thing that just alters something that you assume is your individual personality. You know what I mean? Brains are weird, man. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about paedophiles anymore. Do you think you could go, all right, yeah, where are we? Something like that after my stroke sounds weird, but I did have to relearn the habit of being nice. Really, Bowdy? That's interesting. Personality changes after a massive event is mad from the nursing perspective, but I can't imagine what it's like as a family member. Must be devastating knowing the person just isn't themselves. Aye. Jack Animated, the Commodore Pet is a lovely looking machine, it really is. I've heard he's renamed the Department of Defence to the Department of War. It's all another distraction with Epstein files and his health, saying that. I've got a party hat and a bottle of something ready just in case. We'll see how it goes. I might come on at 7 and we will watch the live stream and we will find out what the truth is. Thinking Pentagon and DC activity could be tied to the growing US operations surrounding Venezuela. Big naval build-up recently, plus huge bounty placed on the President Maduro. Don't know. I'm going to be gutted if it isn't about his health. See if it's about some other geopolitical thing. Going to be gutted. Didn't Mossad kill the Prime Minister of somewhere a couple of days ago? And like all his family and loads of other cabinet members and stuff like that? I find the phrase, hey, you're being an arsehole, stop it, works great to folk. Aye, that's been quite direct like that. It's pretty good, Bowdy. Yemen, Prime Minister of Yemen. The world, man. Anyway, do you know what we could maybe do? We could maybe just play computer games. Do you want to do that? In case you didn't know, 2nd of September is World Coconut Day. That's wonderful. That's class. I don't have any coconuts here. Maybe we'll go out and get some before tonight's stream and we can celebrate Trump's potential death with some sort of coconut cocktail or something. I'm not going to do that. I've got a lot of work to do, so I think tonight, unless he does die, I'm not going to be on because I've got loads of just wee tasks to do and I'm kind of overwhelmed by them all. However, before we do all that sort of stuff, I think it might be prudent to play a computer game. I want to play Mafia. So this game is a game that I played when I was a child. I owned the game, but it's been updated and remade and all of that sort of stuff. It's a story game, single player story game, which might mean that I might like it, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Shall we get Mafia on, everybody? So at the end of the day, that's what we need to do. So, what I'm going to do is undo this recursion thing behind me, just so that I'm bringing the stream back to its natural state. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie, I'm going to play the game. Play Mafia Definitive Edition or play the Mafia Definitive Edition launcher. I'm going to play the first one. And then what we're going to do is make sure, okay, it just captured my mouse. And my stream's kind of dead now. Wee bit of stutteriness. Let's see. Let's see if my computer can handle this. It might be good as well to change my stream category to Mafia. And untangle my headphones. Nothing funnier than watching a man unable to untangle headphones on a train or something. Never fails to tickle me. So I've got a couple of behind the scenes tasks to do, right? So I'm feeling overwhelmed with tasks and stuff, which is why I can't really be arsed doing a project thing on stream just now. So all my streams for the next wee bit, I don't want to burn myself out by doing projects on streams. All my streams for the next wee bit will be talking to you, watching videos, playing video games, all of that sort of stuff. And when I've cleared my to-do list in life, we'll get back to doing projects here. But we've not done that for a wee bit. Okie dokie, let's go here, stream manager. Let's do this. Could burn out on peak, I could burn out on peak. So where are we? Category, let's call this Mafia. So it's not Mafia, the old country. Mafia Definitive Edition. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, here we go. Definitive Edition is shite. Really? I mean, the name is Definitive Edition. So should I get the original one? Because I played the original one back in the day. Oh no, I might be playing a shite game, everybody. I might be playing a shite game, folks. I remember reading an article about how a guy played Mafia for his grandkid and it snapped him out of his dementia, recognising all the old landmarks. Really? That's interesting. Don't listen to him. Well, let's see. Let's see if it even loads. Did you hear that? It's running at about 2 frames a second, or no frames a second, as it would appear. Has the game crashed? I don't know how they can't just make games that work nowadays. I mean, geez, oh. Mafia. It would appear the game has crashed. Is this the Mafia 12 hours version? Just pure frame stuttering. Close window. Control and delete. I love computer games. Oh, something happened. Right. Oh. Okay, so what we have to just simply do, right, is just click play on the game. Definitive Edition, yes, please. And so the game's just going to load up now, and we're going to go straight. Oh, we've now got a menu bar. It's in windowed mode for some reason. It's in windowed mode for some reason. That's good, isn't it? But maybe we're a wee bit further on than what we were previously. Once I know that it's loaded, I'm going to try and do Alt-Enter, which I believe might make it go into full screen. However, this text... Oh, no. I thought because the text had been on the screen for a bit too long. Maybe crashed again. 2K as a publisher isn't a good sign, is it? Set display edges. Well, the edges are miles out. So if I right click this, didn't there used to be an option here to have like full screen? Did I right click up here? Minimize. Why can I minimize but not maximize? What if I double click the top of the, what if I do Alt Enter? Yep, Alt Enter worked. Oh no, but Enter, aye, that's fine. Okay, adjust the gold rectangle to match the horizontal and vertical edges of your display. What buttons do I use? The arrow keys? Nah. Do I use the arrow keys to adjust the gold rectangle? Do I use... Maybe I'm not tabbed into the game now, right? So maybe it's the arrow keys now that's the focus. It would be great if it told me the buttons to use. What about WASD? It's telling me that I can use Enter to accept it when I have adjusted the golden rectangle. It's told me to use Enter to accept it. However, how do I adjust the rectangle? Mouse wheel? No. This is terrible communication, isn't it? Anybody have any idea? Check Task Manager to see if it's still responding. I think it will be, because... Right. I hate computer games, man. Oh, something happened. It minimized. I think it just minimized. Aye. Still responding. I mean, everyone's red in here because my computer's roasting. Let's get rid of snap camera. Let's get rid of... I kind of need all that stuff. Try restarting your PC. I'm streaming, so that would involve stopping the stream. So pressing WASD, the edges aren't moving. Click and dragging my mouse, the edges aren't moving. Using the scroll wheel, click and drag the right mouse button. Using the arrow keys, nothing. What if I hit Enter? It's not accepted it, right? So... why is every video game like this? Imagine working for 80 hours a week. It gets to the weekend, you're like, finally, Friday night, I'm going to have a beer. I'm going to sit down and play this game that I've spent £40 on. And for the first 3 hours, it's just like, no you don't. No you don't, because life's not that easy. And now I've got 7 minutes in the game. 7 minutes playtime already. Okay, so let's start from scratch again. I'm just going to hit play. And the one thing that I haven't done up until this point is play using the Definitive Edition launcher. So I'm going to fucking do that. And if that doesn't work, I will launch the full thing out the window. Okay, so we'll use the games launcher. So we'll use Steam to launch a launcher and use that launcher to launch the game. Options. I'm just seeing if there's anything here that might in any way... Okay, now what's happening is the audio is coming out of my other interface, even though I went out my way to ensure that the audio was coming out of the correct interface. But that's a problem I can fix. If the game launches, and that's a big if. Could you hear the game previously? Any controllers connected? I don't believe so. Nope. Is that a disabled feature when in windowed mode? I managed to get it full screened again. Enter didn't work. Try restarting the stream. I'll give that a shot. Sometimes it's the drivers, sometimes it is the drivers. Most problems of games are because of Windows, 100%. Stevia, maybe about half an hour. Remember the questions to access Leisure Suit Larry as a kid. This is the same. It's how you get past that screen as a test. Is there wine for Windows to run old Windows programs? This isn't old QTV. This is a re-release. But there is, you can, in Windows, you can right-click on a thing and say run it in, you know, legacy Windows XP mode or whatever. Just refund it. I bought it ages ago, Mootsy. Ages and ages ago. And I've had it in my Steam library. I've never touched it. I had this issue. It was something in properties in Windows. Can't remember exactly though. Every time I play a game that's from a AAA developer, any Rockstar game, Indiana Jones, it took me about a day to get Indiana Jones running. This bullshit. L.A. Noire. Well, L.A. Noire was very old, so maybe that's what that was about. But anytime I try to play a AAA game, this happens. And anytime I'm playing a wee independent game that somebody's coded in their bedroom, works fine, man. Works great. So I don't know if it's fucking mining Bitcoin or something on my computer. And they're always massive as well. It's always like 250 gig to not work. Being alive's a fucking nightmare, everybody. Some full screen optimization. I'm going to be patient though, and I'm going to be confident in that it should work. I'll verify your file integrity. I've just downloaded it. If I can get it to quit, I will verify the file integrity. Playing games is humming. Right, so that happens sometimes. Hey, okay, so the game quit. That's good, isn't it? That's good. The game quit, that's good. So what I'll do is I'll go down here and can I quit Steam? Steam isn't visible anywhere. So let's just highlight all of these. End task, not expand, end task. Right, so there's no Steam open anywhere. Okay, so what I'm going to do is open Steam again. Okie dokie. Oh, Train Sim World 6, that sounds good. Helldivers, I thought that got cancelled. What am I trying to do again? Oh, just the will of having fun has just left me. Mafia. Right. So if I go to, you used to be able to do that and then verify integrity. Maybe it's here. Manage. Browse local, hide the game, mark as private, uninstall. Properties. Installed files. Verify integrity of game files. So this will take about an hour. This will take about an hour, won't it? How good's playing computer games, everybody? It's really something special, isn't it? It's always just wonderful. Am I right, folks? Terrible. Could act out what you think is happening in the game. Exactly, aye. So there's one mafia guy, right? And he's driving. And he's like, to make it in this game, kid, you gotta be tough. And you, the first person perspective, is like, okay, I'll be tough, boss. What do we need to do today? And he's like, listen, here's what you need to do. Stop asking fucking questions. And he's like, he's smoking a cigar. And he's like, oh, okay, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Verifying integrity of files 15%. We are 15%, 16% now integrity on the game that I've just installed here, folks. Isn't it a game where people finish things within X hours so they can return them? I've returned games before on Steam. I think if you play it under an hour, You can return things. No, you fucking won't, mate. I probably won't verify your integrity, mate. So I probably won't. I thought you could get a refund on Steam if the playtime is less than 2 hours, regardless of how long ago you bought it. Do you know, you might be right. Tad bit too much. You might be right. Helldivers got uncancelled when Sony dropped all the stupid PSN account requirements and just let people buy and play the game. Didn't they then reverse that by doing another dodgy decision after that? So they reversed the PSN thing, but then disabled it in countries or something like that. I was never into Helldivers, so I didn't pay attention to it. But I thought they tried to do damage management, but then they fucked it again because they're greedy. I don't know anything about it though. I think I'm talking rubbish. I'm a bit cold. I'm a bit cold. And I wonder if I've got... I don't think I've got a jacket in here to put on. However, if we do get Mafia running, I think it will heat up my PC hot enough to make the room roasting. So I think we should be all right. The success of this stream depends entirely on if we can get Mafia working or not. It's not a 10:30 game stream without some issue. This is why I don't play games. It's much easier on stream for me to do the impossible and do things that nobody else has ever done before, like make an autonomous robot that looks at thin film bubbles under a microscope, or to create a synthetic version of myself that sounds identical, or many of the other multiple hard things that nobody else has ever done before. It's a lot easier for me to do those things than it is for me to just get a game working. Because I don't have any control over that. You double click it, and if it works, that's great. And if it doesn't, you're hosed, man. You have to go to Google. You have to wade through forums of like the worst people talking about how to fix a thing and do all of that. Right click the exe, right click properties, compatibility, uncheck or disable full screen optimization. Spoggers, thank you very much. Well, I'll wait to the game files integrity is at 60% just now, then I will do what you've just said. But thanks very much. It seems to me that for games, big games like this, there's always something like that you need to do. Always, always, always. But I will do that as soon as the integrity finishes, just in case that setting gets undone by this check thing or something like that. Yodan Coke says, then I will intercept with my good news. Just finished reading Rosemary's Baby, and I'm chuffed to bits because ever since I got into uni, I just stopped reading fiction, and it was nice to get back. Amazing. I haven't read fiction for about 30 years, and I need to do that. Moose says they dropped all requirements. Cool. They did all of that, but then they made it available in all the countries again and ported it to Xbox as well. Cool. That's why you were late to stream, because you were reading. Steam refunds have to be within 14 days of purchase, says Wax Parrot. I say, still waiting on the robot. Me too, mate. I would love to just be making that. It's the one thing I just really want to do in my life, but I keep getting all sorts of other distractions. This is why I want the gold standard of usability in my RPG brawler to be that 10:30 can launch and play the tutorial without complaining. I don't think that's a gold standard. I don't think it is, because my experience with video games is different from most other people's experience with video games. And so I don't think games should be catered for me, because I'm atypical. You know what I mean? And I'll accept that. But what I do think games should do is run when you double click them after you've bought them. This is why people pirate as well. When I used to pirate stuff, I never had any of this bother. Everything would just work. But it's when you buy things, particularly on these digital distribution platforms, humming, seems like the bigger the budget in the game, the less likelihood it has of running on my machine. And I've got a good machine, 3080 graphics card, 128 gigs of RAM, a Ryzen something processor, like an R8 processor, can't remember what it is, 9600 XT or something like that, maybe. Don't know. Worth checking PC Gaming Wiki to fix weird issues, class. I don't have spec in the chat, sorry, I need to do that. Right, well, what we're going to do, the gaming files are 95% integrated. And so what we're going to do, I've now got Mafia Definitive Edition. And so we have to right click the exe and change a thing. However, right, do I have access to the exe or have I only got access to the launcher? So here's an exe here, Mafia Definitive Edition. Right, so what we're going to do is right click that. You need to go to more now to get to properties. Do you notice that? See, this is always useless. You always have to do that. Properties. Right, where are we? Properties. Compatibility. Okay. Uncheck or disable full screen optimization. Disable full screen optimization. Apply. Okie dokie. Do you think I could just double click this exe or will Steam have a fit because I've not went through that route? Right, here we go everybody. Our game files have been integrated and our full screen optimizations have been disabled. This is surely it, folks. This is surely it, isn't it? Aye, Pearls of Minutes, it probably is. I probably just need to configure the settings on my computer to be the way that I like things. So that's me double-click the exe now, maybe about what feels like 15 seconds ago. BBQ Lou, how do you do? How do you do? Thank you very, very much for subbing. Welcome in. You didn't get a lot of bubbles there. Have a wee manual blast. Oh, the bubbles. BBQ Lou, thank you very, very much for subbing. I love subs, man. I love them. So I really appreciate you doing that. What I'm going to do is just hit play on Steam. And surely now, folks, surely now we will be able to play the game. Didn't run in full screen mode. Spacious Fort Gordy, thank you very, very much for subbing. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you very much. Spacious Fort Gordy, what a legend. Thanks very much, BBQ Lou, and thank you very much, Spacious Fort Gordy. This is exciting, everybody. I'm going to play a computer game. Would you consider cloud gaming for streaming? Is that how a lot of folks stream nowadays? Maybe, aye. But I mean, I've already got quite a good computer here. I don't think the problem is with my PC specs or anything like that. I think it's to do with poorly optimized games. Also, oh, we've not got to this bit before. So although it's in a window, we're at the main screen. It says press enter to start. I just clicked it. Oh, fuck. Here we go, man. Your use of this software is subject to the following policies, agreements, and tips. This is fun, isn't it? Including transfer of your data to countries that may have different levels of privacy protection. This is the fucking mafia, isn't it? Right, okay, so what we'll do is we'll read the Take-Two terms of service, right? Oh my God, look at the size of that. Look at this. Look at that. Can I highlight and copy paste this into ChatGPT? No, you can't keep a copy of it. Right click, and that is only one of the terms of service. You've got software privacy. This is why people pirate. What happens if I just disagree? What happens if I disagree to all of that? It's letting me play the game anyway? Maybe we should just do that from now on. I didn't know you could do that. You could just disagree to EULAs. That's cool, man. We didn't test that in the use case. I'll never agree again, exactly. Tad bit too much says, isn't this a single player game? I just unplugged the internet to play it. Tad bit too much. Imagine what would happen right now if I unplugged the internet. You know what I mean? The stream would go down, wouldn't it? Right. Alt enter. Okay, flickered a wee bit. But you can't see it in OBS now, that it's full screen.
I want my mommy. I just want to play computer games.
This is hellish, folks. Okay, so maybe what we need to do is... Fucking hell. Maybe what we need to do is 1 step forward, 2 steps back into it. Exactly, a game capture and not a display capture. That is exactly what I'm up to. Game capture. Game capture. Game capture. Stick that below that, and then hide that, and then we go back into this. Could you hear the menu music? Can you hear the menu music currently? Right. How's the level and all of that? We're doing good? Good. Okay. So on the left here we've got story, and that implies that we will play the game called Mafia Definitive Edition, right? And it'll be the story mode. However, below this we've got an option called Mafia Trilogy. And the game Mafia that I originally played when I was a wee boy was part of the Mafia Trilogy. And I was thinking this game is part of the Mafia Trilogy. So do I just begin it by going story, or is the game that I want to play within the submenu called Mafia Trilogy? So you need to find out, because this is poorly designed. What does that mean? Mafia Trilogy as an option in a menu? Let's click it and find out. Mafia 1 is what I want to see. That's not the Mafia Trilogy, is it? That's the new game, and it's just want me to buy it. But the Mafia Trilogy isn't the Mafia Old Country, it's Mafia 1, Mafia 2 and Mafia 3, isn't it? This is an add-in game. Aye. They're just doing cross-promotion. But they're doing cross-promotion for a game called Mafia Trilogy. But the game that I want to play is the first game of the Mafia Trilogy, but when I click on Mafia Trilogy, it's taking me to buy another game which I don't think is part of the Mafia Trilogy. Okay, everybody, let's just not worry about any of that, okay? And we'll just jump straight into the game, okay? Let's just do all of that, okay? It's just an advert. 2K games are awful for it. I'll go for medium. For players who want a fair fight, there's low aim assistance. Please respond to fewer crimes. Okay. Start story. Here goes, everybody. Aye! Let me know if you can hear it. Let me know if my voice is louder than it is. Let me know if it's too quiet. All of the above. Thank you, M. Fosder. It's looking good, but can I go in and cap my frame rate? I don't think I can. I think we need to watch the first cutscene before I adjust my graphics settings, because a wee bit framey. We're getting some frames. Playing Mafia Definitive Edition, Hammy. I've already been moaning about it for about 40 minutes because I couldn't get it running. I had to adjust full screen optimization settings within Windows 11 in order to make it happen. I'm already livid. I'm already red hot. However, we've managed to get it working, and you've joined at just the right time. We're about 20 seconds into the first cutscene of the entire game. But my stream's running at about 4 frames a second, and I'm going to go in and see if I can do a frame rate cap, and that might help it. But it looks great. It looks really good. At least on this, maybe not on your output. I would imagine this is all pre-rendered, eh? I can't really see any video compression. No, maybe it isn't pre-rendered. Maybe this is live graphics. If this is what the gameplay looks like... Nah, there's a crossfade there. This is definitely pre-rendered. I think. Let me know if all the audio is good. So I originally played this game when I was a child. It was a game that I had for my one of my first ever PC builds. I don't know when this was released. I think I bought it maybe a year ago. Might have been on sale when I bought it. I don't know much about the contemporary Mafia franchise. I don't even know if I completed it back in the day. I can't remember anything about the story. This looks live now. No, maybe not.
You Tommy? Thomas Angelo. Detective Norman. You alone? No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What accent's that? That actor's not Irish. Also, can you hear?
What can I get you?
Just a coffee, thanks. Dip your beak. No, thanks. Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me. That's right. Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any associates. Good.
Voices are quite cool. How easy would it have been to just find an Irish guy to play that? Cool, so I'm trying to Alt-Tab out. And then go to here. Not the game, just a voice. Aye. Wavelength game. Aye, I could turn that up a wee bit. I'll keep an eye on it, right? I'll adjust it a wee bit. I can visually see now what's happening. Audio-wise.
Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade. Let's hear it. How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah, I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that.
There might have been Screen Actors Guild, so all the performance capture would have been US based. Once you're union, all performers have to be union. Aye, but they're allowed Irish people in the unions as well, aren't they? Irish Americans. Do you think the Screen Actors Guild is the reason why nobody knows what a real Scottish accent sounds like? Anyway, that's a rant I should get on at another time. Right, I turned the game up a wee bit more. Oh, fuck. The developer of this game is already cancelled for spewing far-right shite. I didn't know that. Fuck. What are they called? Where can I read it? 2 seconds, folks. We might just delete this and I'll get a refund. Mafia developer far right. There's no public information suggesting Mafia video games developer Hangar 13 of any far right associations or political unions. Developers focus on creating racism was normal in the 40s. Mafia 2. Dan Varva. Yep, this guy. 2 seconds. Oh, it's so hard to stream a game. It's so hard to stream a game. I can't just alt-tab out it to... It has to be game capture, can't be display capture. There we go. Daniel Vavra is a Czech video game writer. Well, if he's spewing far-right rhetoric, he should check himself before he wrecks himself, am I right? Fucking right. Controversies. Political views. Vavra have been a vocal critic of censorship, citing his upbringing under progressive by his video game channel. Right. Stemming from anti-diversity backlash after it was revealed that the game would feature an African character in same-sex romance. And he wasn't in that, but he refuted claims of falling pre-orders stemming from an anti-diversity... What is it? Vavra criticised the claims as work of grifters and defended the content of the game, saying everything displayed corresponds to the morals and social norms of 1403 Bohemia. It's hard playing computer games nowadays, isn't it? It's hard just having fun, man. You just can't do anything anymore. Vavra led a protest against the arrest of Ivan Bukhta. Hold on. Do you know who'll know? Do you know who'll know? The woman. Because I'm here to not read. Just try to play games. Hiya, mate. How you doing? You alright?
Hey there. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well yourself.
Kinda. I'm trying to play Mafia Definitive Edition on the PC. And I have tried to figure out if it's okay for me to play it, because somebody's saying there's a guy called Daniel Vavra who is like a far-right ideological sort of cunt sort of guy. And obviously I don't want to play games that have been made by people, you know what I mean? Because I'm playing it on Twitch as well, so I don't want to promote the work of anybody who's like in the ultra far right, or anybody who's, you know, said anything against, you know, like racial stuff that's bad or whatever. So could you just give me like a TLDR, Daniel Vavra, how involved was he on the Mafia Definitive Edition PC game, and how bad is his ideology? Thank you. She's Googling. South Park.
Sure. Absolutely. I'll keep it brief for you. So, Daniel Vavra wasn't directly involved with Mafia Definitive Edition. That game's a remake by Hangar 13, and he didn't have a hand in it. Vavra was more associated with the original Mafia games and then moved on to create Kingdom Come Deliverance. He has had some controversy around his views, and some people have labeled him as having far-right tendencies, but in terms of Mafia Definitive Edition, you're not really engaging with his work. So if that's your concern, you should be in the clear on that front.
Cool, man. Do you think he's getting paid? You know, if somebody was to buy that game because he worked on the original, has he got any ownership over it, or any residuals from owning the IP or anything like that?
Yeah, that's a fair question. Generally speaking, for something like Mafia Definitive Edition, which is a remake done by a different studio, it's unlikely that Vavra is getting any significant royalties. Usually those rights and residuals are tied to the original development contract and the studio or publisher, not the individual devs. So unless he has some very special deal, it's pretty safe to say he wouldn't be profiting directly from you buying or playing the remake. So you can probably rest easy on that part.
Cool, man. I'm going to just play the game, right? And hopefully I'm not encouraging any far-right populist rhetoric.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a solid plan. You can absolutely enjoy the game without worrying that you're promoting any kind of ideology like that. So go ahead, have fun on Twitch, and hopefully it all goes smoothly.
Catchy. She said it's fine. She said it's fine. It no longer works at the IP holder, so no royalties. Cool, man. I'm going to play the game. How hard is it to play a computer game these days? Anyway, everybody, it's going to be brilliant. It's now I need to tab out and put display capture back on because it won't capture otherwise because of the poor way that big budget games are made nowadays. Okie dokie, we're back in. OBS is shitting itself, but we're back into the game. I can't go in and change the graphics settings just yet because it's not letting me do that. So things might be a wee bit stuttery until I'm able to do that. Thanks very much for the heads up, everybody. I've not been paying attention to any of the cutscene because of my just try to get the game working and all that. So somebody in chat can give me a TLDR.
Got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the hairpin until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in 30.
An offer you can't refuse. The can't there, did you see that? C-A-N apostrophe T, but it wasn't an apostrophe, that was
I
a
mostly
bullet.
drove nights, because the money was better.
Which is the wrong
It was at the end of one of those shifts.
character.
When I first met Polly and Sam.
Typographic error. Wilhelm scream.
Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on!
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast! I got a gun pointed at you! They catch up, we're
There
dead!
we go,
But you
folks.
don't...
Right, okay. How do I get to settings? Display. Can I cap the frame rate? That will help. If I cap the frame rate, the glitches will definitely stop. Definitely. Field of view 65, screen borders, full screen on. Looks like I can't cap the frame rate. Maybe I could do it in Windows. Ah well, game. VSync caps frame rate, really? Oh, I cap it to 60. Right, we'll try that. See the NVIDIA background thing that I've got here? If I use that in certain games, it gets stuttery. If I cap the frame rate, it eliminates that. I don't know if VSync will help.
Get the walk away.
Give it a shot.
I don't want any trouble. Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani
Just
Bridge.
slow down.
Oh, okay.
Why do I like to that?
Your leg okay up there?
Hurts like hell.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know, it might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Hey, did you hear about Rudy Giuliani? He's got a cervical spine fracture because he was in a car crash.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
Need to lower the mouse sensitivity a wee bit, I'll just get used to it. But he apparently helped
Four of them.
Ah, shit!
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
that's it. The mouse is a bit too sensitive. I remember this for the first game.
Your cab's light still on or something?
Oh, I've just been here, haven't I? That was the roadblock that we gave. This tab don't know that, but I'm driving. Ah, right, so you just get out of the radius of the thing. Okie dokie. If I get out of the terror radius, everything will be alright. So just ahead and left then. These old cars are terrible.
Jesus, we got these guys real pissed.
Swerved in here, guy. Alright, okay, I see what it wants me to do.
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them!
These guys really don't like it, do they?
You don't try and
Sometimes
lose
business
them.
partners fall out. It happens.
You look for bits on the map
Quit yapping, Polly.
that can
More he knows,
make
more chance of him not
videos
seeing the
like
sun
this
come up.
happen.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
Ha ha! You left him in the dirt.
We ain't clear yet. Keep driving. Poor bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this.
3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange?
4, 5 maybe. And knowing him, he's called for more.
Sure feels like it.
Next time, we take more muscle. We should have expected trouble. And the boss hears about this, there'll be hell to pay.
Mouse sensitivity is really high. So I need a wee minute to fix that.
Come on, lose these punks.
I think I've lost him.
They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them.
Where?
We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood. West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fast! Every car they've got is on our ass. Come on! The West Harbor Bridge!
I think if I was to redo this, I would know what to do because of the... At the start, I thought I just had to evade them, but what I wanted me to do was to find those markers and to hit the markers. So let's redo that. And then that'll be good. Was that stuttery or did it look alright? You can't hear a thing when I'm talking, because when you say you can't hear a thing, you can't hear what I'm saying over the sound of the game. But if I turn the game down, then you can't hear the volume of the actors in the cutscenes. I've just looked over at OBS, the full thing's frozen, man. So let's turn the game down, but that will be to the detriment of the cutscenes. The game is currently too loud. You need to tell me this. Thank you for telling me. Game's too loud. Thank you very much. There are audio options. I can't get into the options yet properly, because I need to set mouse sensitivity as well.
They must have sent...
Right. Options. This mouse is mental, man. Controls. Controller mouse sensitivity is at 5. So does a lower number mean less sensitive? Let's meet in the middle. Like 2.5. Okay. And then the other thing that we needed was audio. So dialogue volume is at 10. Other volumes, maybe we put at 8. With a lower dynamic range. Okay. Let's continue.
Word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's
I
get
think it's
back
now
to the neighborhood.
a bit too quiet for you.
Got you now. You're a dead man walking. I'm out. Cover me. West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fast.
I think the no matter how fun this is, because I've spent about half an hour trying to get it working, I just don't have any appetite to play it anymore.
Yeah, we can make it.
What the hell are we doing?
It's not going
Just
to work.
sit tight and pray.
Right, I'll restart it. There's no chance.
Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy.
Right, so let's turn it up again, because now I think it's too quiet. Right, so I'll turn the game up here, and then I'll go back into the game here.
Now. Your night's not over. I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
But if we get this to a level where it's set up good and all of that, maybe it's a nighttime thing.
Okay, we're close.
And it means I can start it without...
Pull over in front of that bar.
How is the sound now?
Salieri's place.
Because I can't
Yeah,
hear it.
that's the one.
Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Wonderful, everybody. Thank you very much. So I need a bloody cigarette. I've got an old vape here with nothing left in it.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. Scratches on your car, you swerved. To keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
So that tutorial has taught me to go for the checkpoints. And to spot the white checkpoints.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
I was out. There we go, look at that. This has done the tutorial, folks. I think I'm the cabbie, aye. Cabbie's acting like these guys are the mafia or something. Do you think he's been prejudiced? Just because they're mafia, he's like, oh. Do you know what I'm going to do, folks? If it's easy enough to right-click and enter, I'm going to disable NVIDIA Virtual Green Screen. Oh my god, I had 2 instances of NVIDIA Virtual Green Screen, one over another. That's what's maybe causing me a wee bit of graphical problems. So let's get rid of that, and then let us do that, and we'll just see if this runs better, just out of curiosity. I've played the original version of this Raptor, and I think the race car sounds familiar. An offer you can't refuse. Let's see if performance is a wee bit better now. Nah, it isn't really, actually. I'll go back to the virtual green screen. I can see it's stuttering. Okay, everybody.
After that night with Salieri's guys, I was back working as soon as I could. but it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Mouse is still mad sensitive.
Hurry, I have an appointment.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
I think she should brake. Just brake heavily so that she accidentally
The
smashes her
right.
head.
For heaven's sake, drive on the right.
Excuse
Turn
me.
that racket off. I can't hear myself think. That's much better.
So,
Slow down. You'll have us killed.
Nope.
so
Are you deaf? I said slow down. Stop this car at once. I'll walk the rest of the way. Was I terrorized?
Hi, Freddy. That's Fred Dog.
can't drive without the radio. Better find a new fare.
You drive little hell.
That was a lot more violent than what I thought it was going to be. Hiya, Freddy Dog. How you doing? How's it going, buddy? Is this Simpsons Hit and Run? 100%. I think this is the newest one. This is the remaster of the oldest one. Aye, that's what I wanted to play, is the remaster of the oldest one. Are you sure you would like to restart the chapter? Well, by chapter? Aye, surely that's not. Surely the chapter's just picking up that woman. Yeah, good boy, Freddy. Freddy's a very good boy today, aren't you? Fred, you want to lie down nice? You be a wee lovely boy? Oh, my boy, Freddy the dog. He's a good guy. Freddy, I'm a mafia man, and I'm driving. Mafia man driving in my car, Fred. Oh, right, so before I do this...
After that night with Salieri's guys, I
I
was
need
back
to-
working
I
as soon
need
as
to
I
go through
could.
the cutscene. But we've seen this cutscene, so I'll just let it run in the background. When I go over here, and I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then I do back into it.
But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
Other people that do.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Hurry, I have an appointment.
What I noticed was bogus here is as soon as I get in, I'm trying to accelerate. Like right now, I'm
So
hammering
where to?
accelerate. It's not letting me
St.
do
Michael's
it
Church,
until
directly.
now. There was like a wee artificial delay
Careful,
where,
please.
although I
always
was
drive careful.
pressing the
Then
right
you'd
button,
be the first.
I thought that I wasn't pressing the right button because for some reason.
So, church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
What's the speed limit in 1920s America? And more importantly, what button do I press for the horn? Because I'll be using that at opportune moments. Oh, that's Nelson Mandela Place. I know this. This is Glasgow.
Stop there, by the park.
Park. By the park. That was a weird
Would you
inflection.
watch it, please?
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say.
L for limiter? That's cool. I didn't know there was a limiter.
These Italians are all the same.
She was a baddie, wasn't she?
Can't drive without the radio.
It's pretty common for the controls to be turned off when the
Better
camera
find
settles. At that point in the game, when you're still getting used to all the keys and stuff like that, like there would have been no harm in me just being able to speed away when she was walking. It felt to me, if I was playtesting that, it felt like a friction point of just like things not feeling good at all. It really compromised game feel.
Fair.
Okie dokie. So L for limiter. That's cool. Right, everybody. So we'll go and we'll find somebody to pick up. Look at this. It's looking good and all of that, isn't it? I don't think there were limiters on these motors. Ouch! But I might be wrong. Excuse me, excuse me. Can I just get... Hiya, Freddy. Freddy, I'm a wee bit busy just now. Do you want to lie down nice? Freddy, pal. Yeah, good boy. You definitely are, without a doubt. Do you want to lie down? Freddy, do you want to lie down nice, pal? Yeah, sitting down is nearly lying down, isn't it? I'll take a wee sit down. You talking to me, buddy? Fred the dog, everybody. Fred the dog's right here. He's a good guy. Can you run her over again, please? I don't think it would be good. I wonder if this guy's a total hole as well. Look at the reflections.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
And
Sure.
that isn't
Quick, I can do.
space reflections as well, because that building isn't in my,
Taking some time out. What to
my
do?
view.
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
Look at him out there.
The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy, giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You
Pepper,
just have to
quiet.
find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings?
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
It's awfully
I
talky,
get ya.
isn't it? There's a blimp. Wonder what happened to them. Wonder why we don't have them anymore. I think I might need to take off the limiter in order to do this mission in time. Ah, I took a wrong turn.
What's his problem? Pull up in front of the gallery.
Fuck off, guys.
Thanks, pal. There's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once.
That was like nick
I'll
of
try
time
not
gear,
to.
wasn't it? Did it though.
Hey,
Okay, folks.
Every fair today's been a son of a bitch.
Do you want to
On to the next.
might just have a wee walk about and see, just have a wee feel for the game, because I've only ever been in a car so far. Want to just see the see the world we're in. You know what I mean? Can I climb on stuff? Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me have fun. Right, so we do what it wants us to do. So on my map, there's a wee fair over there.
Hey, over here.
Oh boy, you look like shit. I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Move.
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy.
21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit.
Oh, I prohibition into it.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Yes, so if they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please. Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Alright, let's go for this coffee then. I could be doing with just getting out the car. Oh no, I'm not allowed to. It's a cutscene with something else. So he told me I don't even get to drive and get a coffee myself.
Whoa, Jesus. Oh. Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Why did they stop the character? I was already holding... I was holding forward and the character stopped. And then I had to release forward and then press it again for him to start running. That wasn't right. As soon as when we were still in the cutscene, I had W held down. Then it went out of the cutscene into play mode, and the character just stopped. Then I had to release W and then press it again. I'll see if it happens again. No, it's working now. I'm holding left shift, but it's not, it appears it's not, is it you tap it on, tap it off, or do you hold it down? Because it seems like left shift isn't doing sprint. That's normal run, right, so it's toggle, you toggle sprint. Sprint is a toggleable thing rather than like other games where you hold it down whenever you want to sprint and then you release it when you don't want to sprint. I pressed right there and the button input didn't take. That there was just because I was being silly, that was my fault, that was a mistake. Look at this. I wonder if I can change it to hold to sprint because the toggle doesn't have any visual indicator.
Dino, Lou, you got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right?
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal, we ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do. Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
It looks amazing, but the control, like the feel of playing it, feels like the original game that came out like 20 years ago. Doesn't like feel good to play, but maybe I just need to get into how it wants me to play it. Fixing bugs between game states, cutscenes and gameplay are tricky, but I mean it's literally the job, isn't it? Oh, is this a Dawn?
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him by the kind of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And just like that, that's me in the Mafia.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
I'm just looking at my stream output. It looks as if it's running at about 5 frames a second in OBS, but when I'm playing it,
No
it's
one else knows you here.
pretty good.
So tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Nah,
Nice, I get to
you
look
got more
around.
time to sit on your ass.
Okay, so here is the
Who's the
test
new
of a
guy?
good game.
Some cabbie.
Is the
Helping him out.
pool ball physics?
He's gonna drive the boss?
Is there any way I
Nah,
can
you don't lose your
affect
job that
these
easy.
balls?
I hate sitting around.
No.
Boring as hell.
If the boss says
Don Slier, I am writing to let you know of my joy to hear that you will be attending the wedding of my daughter. Please, if there are any further arrangements you wish for, let me know. It will be a wonderful day, and for the world to see that the occasion has your blessing, you will make it even more special and memorable. Yours, loyal friend, Giovanni Maramana. September 21st, 1930.
you're not ready to come out on collections,
Find anything good?
what can you do?
Yeah,
I don't get what his problem is. with
I'm
you following
watching
me.
you.
What do you think I
Got
gotta
it?
do to...
I get it.
Think you
I
should have
get
asked me, Carlo. Not
got
gonna
some
give a
kind of
good
problem?
answer.
So it told me to look around the bar, and I went to look around the bar, and then as soon as it's told me to look around the bar, the objective has changed to join Polly, and Polly is here. Do you know what I mean? Like 15 seconds ago, it said look around the bar, so I went to look around the bar. As soon as I get to the threshold in the bar, it's like, I never mind that, just join Polly. Fucking hell. Prohibition is here to stay. Alright,
Il tassista, ricordi?
just get any iron brew.
Sì.
Come back later.
That typeface is Playbill, isn't it? No, not
Bars are
quite.
closed. For you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that typeface is on the WWE Winged Eagle Championship belt. Can I get in there? No. Can I just see all of these details? Ah, that's nice details what you've got in here. Look at all of this. Same cups that were in the coffee place. And I've just realised the coffee cup that I drank out of in my car was a ceramic coffee cup. which they'll let me take away for the coffee place for some reason. A wee radio, and yet if you listen to the music, it's not coming out of the radio. Directionally, the music is coming from like this direction. You hear it? So the radio sounds like it should be here, but in actual fact it's here. So that's dreadful. Okay, let's go and see Polly. Alright. What's going on out there?
Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. We make sure we're well heeled for when there's trouble.
Don's grateful for your business.
We're grateful for his dough, but we gotta go. Long drive back north.
If the Don wants to do this again, we can leave someplace that's going.
That'd be good. Drove into the city this morning.
It's not allowing you to sprint.
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for yous, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs. Good to meet you, Todd.
Ta-ta.
Let me know if Paulie gives you the hard time. I'll straighten him out.
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got a way with cars.
Can he jump, can he
I don't
sprint?
get how this moron gets engines to purr. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic.
So even when we're walking, could you just stand next to me rather than ahead?
Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull, giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the
Can I
good
turn
life,
left?
and you're driving
There we go.
something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Same bug happened there. Couldn't turn left or right.
Change from the cab.
You don't
Until
have to
I
be nice about it.
released the
Stick to
buttons
tin can.
and then pressed them again.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, so long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line in the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply,
I like the
Tom,
street signs.
it's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places, best tables, best food, best skirt, some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says the guy is about...
Plot-wise, he was reluctant at the start to do things. Oh no, is all of this a flashback? So what we saw in the intro was the police zoning in on him, and he's saying he's got a family and all of that. So this is a flashback to the crimes that the police are going for him for. Is that right? I think that's what's happening. Because if he did have a family and all of that, after a mafia interaction, he wouldn't then go back to him and be like, ah, here, I want to beat up the guys on your behalf. So I think this is a flashback.
Let's set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
It feels like it's Skylight P. Definitely feels like it, but it's alright, it's good. The reason I'm complaining so much is because of a hellish time that I had to set the game up and get it working.
Turf now.
There's some kind of line between his
They put
streets
me
and
in a bad
Salieri
mood.
streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though
But no,
in
man,
general,
it's
we
alright.
look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
Ad. Hello, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Well, thank you very much, Ad. If you've just joined, I've had a hellish time trying to get this game working, but I finally got the game working. I'm in 1920s times, and I'm a taxi driver for the mob, and it's all bloody well kicking off, let me tell you. Hello folks, how you doing? Welcome in, wonderful to see you all. If you're unfamiliar with me, I'm 1030, I go by he, him, and I'm class, so you should follow me. Speaking of following people, let's go in and follow. Actually, I'm not in a following mission just now, I'm just in a driving about mission. Hello Mary Biscuits, hello Ad, hello Llama-chan, hello Billy. I'm just going to call you Billy and not Mr. Billy White, because I've heard that's what you prefer to be called, and I respect that, Billy. John the Human says, I played the original when it came out and it was great from what I remember. That's exactly why I've got this, John the Human. However, and I don't know if you can tell with glitchiness, don't know if I'll look 60 frames per second here. It's been a ball ache trying to get this up and running and working, but I finally got it up and running and working, so I've got no excuses for complaining now. So we're just going to jump in. You've joined us at a wonderful time. And we're basically going to make it all happen and stuff like that. It's good. Ad, did you get your picture? Ah, you must have got your picture in the monitor behind me. But anyway. Hello, can you call me David? Sorry, no, it's only one person at a time, Horrible David, that gets called things. Sorry, Horrible David, but you know how it works. Let's just jump straight in. Hello, Harford, how you doing? Let's jump straight into everybody. Oh, it's so exciting. Mafia times. Ad, are you up for peak at some point again soon? Like a night time? Fucking Feroz, you fucking idiot, you! Lam and I were playing it last night, it's really good. Really enjoyed last night's stream. It was cool, wasn't it? Who was in for last night's stream? I'm no parking in there, I'm just parking here, it's fine.
Morello's goons smoke and Joe up front and leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here.
I am trying, but you're not allowing me to sprint.
Send a message.
Sure.
Even though you've just told me how to sprint.
To see if you get shot.
Not allowing me to sprint. And while not allowing me to sprint, the guy's like, come on!
Go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, he's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
Oh,
No
cool,
one
this is like
sees our heads. No one tries to pop them.
So Metal Gear Solid, pure stealth mode.
Over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump them from behind. I'm real good at distracting. It's the best thing.
Get the money on her.
What's the plan? I'm creeping up, get up on the roof. Right. Left control.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there? What? A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dean? It's like that. You got it.
There we go, look at that, everybody. The VOD should be there last night. It was really good. Lama and I were playing Peak. Great fun. Absolutely great fun. I watched it as I drifted off. It was cool, wasn't it? Hello, Mike. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, here, by the way. Have you seen this? She's not my mom, Todd. Got this delivered. Which is the t-shirt that... Fuck it, look at the frame rate. Are you seeing poor frame rate just now, or is it just in my preview? And I think it's just because I'm running a game. I wonder if there's a way that I could fix that. Hammy is in chat, says, I would be surprised if this exterior minimaps is drawn rather than generated. The interior minimaps might be a mix of drawn and generated. It's all about how much you want to spend on minimaps, really. That's exciting. That's exciting. Hello, Johnny Human. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's even happening? Is Wolfie okay? Wolfie's just fine, dear. Wolfie's just fine. It's just your preview, so this looks good. Excellent. Cool. Thank you. And is the game like a reasonable frame rate and stuff as well?
Let's get to these cars. Take it back and start swinging.
Hold on, I need to remember how to stand up. Hold that down. Right, hold on. That didn't work good.
I'm not
What's up
gonna
with
do it
his
for you.
neck? Right, so you hold it down, but then when it's held down, I'm scrolling the mouse wheel and it's not going to... So you hold it down and then... right, you move the mouse. That's weird, but okay. So I'm like moving the mouse like this with the middle held down rather than scrolling the mouse wheel. But okay, that's how it wants me to do it. Game might be a touch loud, okie dokie. Tabbing out is a pain in the arse, it really is. So I wonder if I could... Tabbing out is causing all sorts of things. Thank you for telling me about that though. We'll keep the dialogue volume up and we will turn everything down to that except for the dialogue volume, right? Designed for a controller, got you. Let me know if the audio is a wee bit better now and I will batter. Press Q to swing the bat. Not a mouse button?
Use the bat, Tom. Motor really got you picked, huh? No one's drawing that again. Oh, crap. Hey, get away from the car. Knock him down, Tom. You got some kind of death wish?
Left alt? Why left alt? Just hit me a bat. There we go.
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let in some flame.
Hold G. Don't I need to hold that first? Wait a wee second though, because the weapon I had equipped with the middle mouse button was the bat. So don't I need to equip the Molotov before I use the Molotov? Controls in this are shite, man.
Simple.
Hold G. G for Molotov.
Love your work. Love the smell of burning paintwork.
I don't think that worked. But now I can't hold G. Oh no. It's... Fucking hell. It didn't look as if it affected the car, did it? And then it turns out it had affected the car. Jesus Christ, man. I don't like computer games, man. Okay, everybody, let's go and do this again.
Now let's get to these cars.
Hold
Take
G.
your bat and start swinging.
Hold G. But I'd rather just use the Molotovs straight up, so let's just hold G just now and we'll get them all. No, it's not letting you do that. You need to hold this down, then do that shite, and then do that until he tells me that it's okay to use the Molotovs.
Look on these little pieces is gonna be priceless. Oh, crap. Hey, get away from the car. Knock it down, Tom. You got some kind of...
And now I can hold G.
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more.
Now I can hold G.
Use a Molotov and let's see some flames.
And then run
Love the
away.
smell of burning paintwork.
Okay, do you want to leave now?
Block heard that.
We'll just leave now.
Go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you...
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
There we go. It looks good though, doesn't it? Looks pretty good.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the boom show. Gotta reload. There's shooting. Don't let him get away. Come back.
Right, everybody, here we go now. Time to have fun now. So, the police are after us. Oh, shit.
We got cops.
And the other gang is after us. And there's an exclamation mark over there for some reason.
Clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed, but let's not get them real pissed.
Even though I don't drive, I'm still just compelled to always aim for the left-hand side of the road. And it just... Even though I've been driving in video games for longer than I've ever driven a real car, I'm still always just compelled to drive on the left-hand side. There we go, folks.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket.
I like these signs.
Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah. I guess it...
Drive careful. We don't need the attention.
I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you?
I think there's cops up there. There's the blue thing, cops.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm just... Drive careful. We don't need the attention.
no, the blue thing's maybe not cops. The blue car is cops. But what about the blue thing on the map? Is that cops?
I doubt that every day you and
We'll
Sam
find
go
out, I
panel
guess.
beat motors in parking lots.
What's that? Ah, it's a
There's busy days. There's slow
cop
days.
on his feet.
He's had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, Please, watch the road! Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in the yard behind a bar drawing with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
In a lot of ways, I'm kind of envious of a career in crime because at least there's like scope for progression and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle, or...
Oh, some guys, sure. Their cousin got made, or you like Carlo's pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. But there's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with whatever.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with? Dumped it. Well, why? It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was me that got out. I'm like, why is the camera all changed? It's like, no, it's, I was just sitting in the car. I was distracted by that voice actor or something that's a wee bit insincere about the affectation. And you guys will always stand here so that I can't go up there. And I'm assuming that's unlocked later in the game. Is that what's happening? Yep.
He's still with you then?
Somehow.
Let's say these balls move. Do these balls move? Go on then, take your shot.
Hey,
I
boss.
don't think these balls move.
It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah, but he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead. And all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good.
Hello,
Now,
Luna.
Polly and
How
Sam
do
have
you
already
do?
vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good.
So remember, everybody, you know how everybody thinks that Donald Trump is dead? At 7 o'clock tonight, the White House are giving a press announcement. They should hopefully provide some sort of context for why Donald Trump's been missing for years, what feels like years. He's been missing for like 4 days or something. And tonight there might be a wee thing. So if it turns out he has died, I'm having a mad raucous stream. I'm going to take some acid and just see what happens. The VOD will be deleted. So, perhaps my Twitch account might be deleted. So remember, as soon as we've got confirmation of the president's death, I will jump straight on stream.
First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood.
Do you remember the Queen stream? Neither do I. It's going to be like that.
We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally.
Also, Graham Linehan got arrested today as well. So see if Graham Linehan gets arrested for hateful transphobic shite and Donald Trump's are pronounced dead on the same day. Oh.
Stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy.
Is it now too quiet? Are you okay?
I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers.
I went through the Linehan news though, and it was him that contacted the press to tell them about it. Earlier on in the stream, I got all worked up, right, and we spoke about the Graham Linehan stuff. But it looks as if, like, the police aren't releasing the name and all of that sort of stuff. And the reason it's in the press is because Graham Linehan contacted the press to tell them that he has been arrested. Which means he's sort of benefiting for, like, he wants to be seen as a pure victim. He's saying that being arrested raised his blood pressure and he needed to go to a medical facility. He didn't say medical facility, I'm using wrestling terminology, but he had to go to hospital because it's a wee shame that his blood pressure got raised because of the consequences of his own actions. Oh, it's a wee shame. So he's trying to paint himself as some sort of victim. Like, you can't even incite violence on a marginalised group these days without getting arrested. Oh, it's made me ill, the fact that I incited violence on a marginalised group. Don't like him. So I feel a wee bit weird about talking about it because he wants people to talk about it because it was him that released the press statement. So just fuck him in general.
All these guys in this room.
Hi Silver77, how you doing? Hates trans people so much that he nearly died of hatred. Fucking loser, man. Blob Radar says apparently tonight's press announcement for the White House is not going to be about his health. Who knows, man? Maybe the press announcement won't be from Trump. It'll just be one of his goons that he wheels out to talk about something else. To talk about, like, oh, we're actually making education worse or something like that. Who knows? It's still funny. Even if he thinks he's martyring, it is still funny. It is still funny. It is still quite funny. My favourite bit of the full thing is that he lost his Steam library in the court settlement of his divorce. I think that's my favourite fact about Graham Linehan. Anyway, fuck him. Oh my goodness me. McBain, how you doing? Welcome in, McBain. Thank you very much for the bubble blast. McBain is asking, are we still doing good news? We are still doing good news. McBain has got some good news. I put an offer in on a wee flat. Congratulations, McBain. That's brilliant. And thanks very much for the sub. If you've just joined us, the good news that is going about today is that Trump is still allegedly maybe like dead or his health has deteriorated, and Graham Linehan has been arrested at Heathrow Airport. He made a big deal about, oh, the 5 police officers that arrested me had guns. It's like, because you were in an airport, mate, not because you're like special. Mendoza! Exactly. McBain, thank you very, very much for your sub. Welcome in. What's happening? If you're just joining us, we're playing Mafia. We're playing my wee bit of Mafia. And it's all going brilliant into everybody. Hammy says, apparently the announcement is about Space Command moving to Alabama. That's going to upset a lot of people in it.
They have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life now. But
Freddy, pal, it's okay. Don't worry about nothing. Everything's actually okay, though, if you think about it, isn't it? Yeah. Everything's okay.
you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family.
Look at everybody, I've got pals. I'm in a family.
Excellent. Now I'm starving.
This is all going to work out brilliant.
Welcome. A barman Luigi is not much of a cook.
I've just realised they're
But
two
his
different
daughter,
people.
Sarah, Maron.
I've just realised they're two different characters. Okay. Family, aye, it sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls.
You're
and told
busting my
stories
ball.
from the old country. Mostly, we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
Look at that, not a mobile phone in sight. Everybody just living in the moment.
Boss is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Also, I can run now, but I couldn't run in this very place earlier on. So he's running, but if I press shift, does that toggle the sprint? No, it doesn't. There's an inconsistency in the controls in this game. It looks brilliant. It looks really good. But
There he is.
Sorry I'm late.
the balls are in exactly the same position.
And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
How's the game volume now?
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morello stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
Thank you.
Handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
I think that'd be a good Don. See if it was a
Ah,
bit...
Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some
pee
guy
for
he
the
whacked
first time.
20 years ago.
It's the first time I've been allowed up here. Just having a wee browse. Can I pick that up? No. Can I do anything here? No. Can I read that? No. Can I look at that? No. Can I open that door? No. Can I pick up that hat? No. Can I open that door? No. Can I open that door? No. But at least it allowed me to go upstairs. Can I run or sprint when I'm going downstairs? No.
Somebody up there smile down on me.
Can run now.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? Spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
Ah, what's losing some motors to him? He's got at least 5 garages this side of town. You're not wrong, Paulie.
Hey, just the guy.
Hey. What's happening?
I saw this, and I thought of you. You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there.
Hope I don't need to press Q to shoot. Because I have to press Q to do all the melee attacks.
Good posture, real mean. Now, bang. Brain all off the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload.
Is it E for
I
reload?
open the chamber and away you go. All right. Last thing. Needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt.
Why can't I shoot? Why you telling me to put it in my belt?
Good to go. And when shooting starts,
Am I tripping, or was I supposed to shoot that target there?
get behind something. And don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss is Vincenzo. To you, it's Finny.
Right, but didn't you ask me to... So if I press H for holster again, it's not unholstering. So it's only H to put it back in. So how do I get the gun out? Middle mouse
Hey, well,
button?
you burn powder out there. Need more lead, more guns.
I think in that interaction, I was supposed to shoot the target at some point. But it's now impossible for me to get the gun back out. The middle mouse wheel isn't working. The H to holster it isn't unholstering
Frank's
it.
got you out on collections, huh?
Just feels
shaking guys down.
broken, man.
Any time of the week, any
See
time of the day. He knows how much the whole damn city owes us.
Excuse me.
It all goes in the
Somebody up there smile down on me.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Okie dokie. Hold V to pick a car. Look, there's lots of
Tommy, show me what you can do.
different
Okay,
buttons for
it's
different
car.
things.
You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
First we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again? Seems so. That's
Pip
too
has
bad.
talked quite a bit about representations of stutters and stammers in media, and I'm sure this is an example of an affectation that I think he's previously said isn't useful or helpful because it doesn't accurately represent how stammering exists in reality. But I might be wrong. We head out here. And it tends to be done with characters who are either portrayed as villainous or are portrayed as like, oh, a wee sowl would be the Scottish term. And that's kind of distasteful. Excuse me, there we go, there we are. Music's good, isn't it? What I would really like is just free roam. At any opportunity I've tried to just get out of the car and walk about and just explore, because that can be kind of fun in games, but it's not letting me. Maybe once you complete it you can do that, I'm not too sure.
Okay, this is it. You coming or what?
What am I doing?
Watch what we do today,
For fuck's
Tom.
sake.
When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha!
Dear Mr. Betrelli, this letter is notification that you're in default of your obligation to make payments to your loan. Alright, he's in financial difficulty.
So little now, she's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good. Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No, nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry.
Good bread.
I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment? It's at the back of the shop, Tom.
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
Seem nice. Here, one will stick your head in this. Cigarette cards, 2 of 22 collected. How fun. Okay, right, let's get in the motor.
I got it. We'll see you next month, Al.
See you later.
Let us know if you need anything.
Can I dip the till?
Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
Not movable?
And give our best to your ma, huh?
Can I move that? Or does he do that on any wall? Maybe he just does that on any wall. Maybe not.
It was a real pleasure meeting you.
Can I get a wee cake or something? See when I'm here? You alright? Yeah. Right, ta-ta, it's me away. I'm going to, because I was trying to do it earlier, just boot this out the shop. I'd like to just boot this out the shop because that woman in the back was rude to me. And this is the only thing I can do in protest. Is just make one of these have to go out and to put this back inside your shop. There we go. There we go. So, if I put this in the path of the pedestrians, will they walk around it? I wonder. Oh, let's not hang about to find out. There we go. That's us done a wee job for the mafia.
Okay, next up, we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
You must see me, right?
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom, his name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Cops ahead.
After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminding too.
This is WVDS. Stay with us for more music. Hats, belts, and other accessories are the icing on the cake when it comes to fashion. Behringer's Menswear has just the thing to accent your style. Freshen things up with a visit next time you're downtown. Behringer's Menswear.
Hey, Ralphie, I said.
Couldn't have turned there, but I think
drive. No working after
maybe because I was in
cleaning up
mid-air or
after
something.
me and Sam. No chance of that, huh?
Got a bike. First bike I've seen. Pepper! I think that's Rachel home.
This is it.
2 seconds, folks. Hi lads, how you doing? Rachel's home. Also, I've put on a nice jumper, which looks good, but it means that you can't see my Public Enemy t-shirt, so not ideal. Oh, it's cold. I'm a wee bit cold. So do you think maybe the 7 PM announcement is just to get us conditioned to his new body double replacement? Could be. So remember everybody, 7 o'clock tonight there is going to be an American announcement, and there's speculation that it might be to do with the health or potential death of the president, but probably not, man. Probably not anything as exciting as that. Folk are saying it'll just be some really rubbish and mundane. So we'll see how it goes. I don't think there's ever been a Public Enemy t-shirt under a jumper like this, maybe. Who knows? It's a clash of sartorial choices, isn't it? Anyway, folks, we've got Mafia things to do. So let's do it. I predict they're launching America into space. A lot of folk are saying space things. It's interesting though, isn't it? Oh shit!
Hey, watch it, tough guy.
What's going on? What am I doing? Was I just ready to park there?
Please send some officers down here now.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Sorry. Ta.
He's doing the store on his own?
Ta.
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way.
You ever heard of anything
You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
It's just wrong.
Fully understand.
Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now.
Was
When
this
he's
announcement?
going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on his tailor over in Holbrook.
White
Guy
House
ended
live
up in
stream
a
or something.
wheelchair.
President might be some sort of cryptid.
Here he comes.
How funny would it be if he
worker.
died? There we go.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He
There's a
doing
police
okay?
car
He's
right
okay.
there.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
You want to come out with us again, Tom? You get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
It's not a great
hard. Kind of not hard.
streaming game.
I don't know.
Because
Comes
there's
natural to you guys.
always
Don't see why it can't come
dialogue.
natural to me.
So anyone could do it.
So-
Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years.
Never an opportunity for
you
me to
come
speak.
in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam. You got him. I can smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Oh, this looks good. Anyway.
Jesus, I hate it out of the city.
You hated most places.
Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. It's the safest place for most of the things we do.
We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice.
Just recently, the motel's had a new lease of life.
Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive.
Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure.
Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares.
So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
I don't know if I'll stream this again, just because
Anyone
of
else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
that.
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
But happy to oblige.
Okay, there it is.
Finally. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Aye, The Rock has
Tom! Tom, I took one.
Jesus Christ, Polly! Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay, just hang on.
fuck man, shit just got real, yo. Do you think I just go in the front door and ask politely? I don't think so. I think we find a wee secret back bit.
Who wrecked the motor? Give me a name.
Herbert.
Come on. I know it was you or one of your greasy friends. Give me a name. And maybe take it this feeding in.
Other guys get sent to guard the cat house.
Bullets.
And I get here.
Rat each other out so easy.
All I want is the goddamn name.
Go to hell.
Books are open. Gotta impress. Other guys get all the best jobs. Sick of being out here.
They would have spotted that I didn't leave. They would have been still paying attention to me.
I guess it's my turn.
There's a guy below me, isn't there? Two guys below me. Wonder if I can use stealth to get him.
That him?
No, turns out I can't. Turns out I absolutely can't use stealth at all. No grenades. Well, don't show me the grenades if there's no grenades.
I'll open you up. See you bleed. Get him while he reloads. I see.
Hell, man. Left alt is hard to get because I keep hitting the Windows key. Right, so left alt is melee. Is that right? Maybe stealth isn't possible, but I'll try and do a wee bit of stealth. The Rock has stopped carrying as much muscle as what he was doing, so I think he's given up on the old steroids. And fair play to him, because people with that much steroids in them tend not to live for too long.
Nothing doing.
Fuck. I really wanted to.
Over here. Go to hell. Next time. Right here. Shouldn't be here.
Where's my gun? Is that me out of everything now? No, it changed my weapon for some reason.
So much better than guns. He's coming after me.
Just shot him right in the dome. There we go. Alright, I pressed E rather than R. Pick up body? You pick up a body? Oh, the key to do that is the other side of my keyboard, so I'll just leave the body where it is. See if there's anything interesting in here. Is that a shotgun? Press page down? Fuck off, page down. No chance getting all the way over to page down. There's too many buttons in this. They should recycle some of the buttons. Page down. Just let me scroll my mouse wheel. Oh, you can just scroll your mouse wheel.
He's right on me. So much blood. Look at all the blood. Why didn't we just rub them all out? Morello says we don't want a war. No, yet. Get in cover. You want to go war to you? I'm reloading. Cover me. He's coming. Oh, shit!
I've already been up there, haven't I? Alright, first aid. I knew there was something nearby that I could interact with. Cool. Some of the photos in game are real life actor photos. Other ones are like rendered thingies, so there's an inconsistency there.
Gotcha now! He's on me! Know how to use that thing? Come on!
I think that's me, maybe? This big laddie, look. Gun off you. Cool, so I wonder if this is the first time this character has killed. I don't know, there was a thing that I could do there. Pick up body. Alright, let's pick them up, man. Wonder if I could stack all the bodies. Some sort of level of psychological warfare. And that's strange that all the balls on this pool table are in exactly the same alignment as they are in the pool table in the... Can I not pick up this? Yes, I can pick up this body. And, I'll just have a wee stack of bodies. Nah, no you don't. And then I wonder if I could torch them. Good if I could set them on fire. No you don't. What are you doing? I think it's definitely a controller game. Page down. And like Y to drop a body. Ah, fuck it. Try to just be creative. Try to just be a wee bit creative. Right, so get to get out there, that to get out there.
Sam. They really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on. You'll be all right. You're tough as nails.
Oh, look, the ball's moved.
Oh, shit. He's got the money, Tom. Oh, catch the bastard.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
Here we go. Might just sort of fire him through the hip here. I don't know if it's worth me shooting until I'm closer. I thought I'd just run out of bullets. Or if you can run. Oh, no, it was worth doing. F to ram a vehicle. I might have to look down. Oh, you bastard, you. That's because I had to look down to press F.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. Huh. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
There we go. There we go. Chapter complete. Look at that. Well, that was alright, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. Intermezzo 1938. Well, listen, everybody.
So that's how
we're potentially in for a big day today. If it does turn out that there is a presidential death, then we will find out about it potentially around 7 o'clock tonight. I don't think the news will be that good, right? But as it stands, it's currently 10 to 6. I haven't seen Rachel or the dogs really all day, and I haven't eaten any food. So what I'm going to do is be responsible and get some food inside me so that if there is an incidence of presidential death that would need my attention, i.e. taking tons of acid and coming on and giving you a big belter stream where we play Run Rig in Kingdom of Scotland and stuff like that, then I want some food for it. It's important to eat food. And so I'm going to eat food just now in order to get some energy up, just in case we need to do any sort of celebration or whatever, right? So that's what's happening. In the meantime, I'm going to raid C Not Bush, who is making some cool stuff. And I just want to say thanks everybody for coming in. I'm going to raid you shush. Cool stuff. You shush. And I just said shush. And I will do this, and I will do that. But listen, everybody, thank you very much for coming in. It's important that you do two things. It's important that you keep it real and that you take it easy at the same time. Two of those things are very important. And listen, folks, my name is James Houston, and Houston's Boostin'. I will be on later tonight if the president has died. If the president has not died, then I will not be on. If he is ill in a way that's quite exciting or funny, I will be on. If he's ill in a way that's like not very exciting or funny, or if it's about something else entirely, I will not be on. That sound fair? Worst case scenario, I will see you tomorrow at 1:30 in the afternoon, but hopefully I'll see you in just a couple of hours. Listen, everybody, my name's James Houston, and Houston's Boostin', but before I go, it's a magic trick. You ready? See yous later, pals. See yous later. Ta-ta. His willy fell off. Oh no. See yous later, pals. Thanks for watching me. I'll see yous a bit.